Oh, I was muted. Hello, gamers! Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Shit. Hold on. Oh, it's falling apart. Let's go ahead and shuffle this. And it's going to take 9 years to load. That's great. Yippee. Okay. Now I gotta come in here. Looks like it's... Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, hello gamers. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Last time, we were here. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, yeah, the Deviri. Yeah, Blairville. What a great time. Hey, you guys ready to go back? Because somebody didn't get the Cinta lower limb. Let's just come down here again. And let's show this off. Yep. This just feels bad. Okay. Well, we'll get it going. Hello gamers. Hello. Gaming time. That's right. Zephyr hater present. Welcome, welcome. I got bad news for you. I know you requested the Zephyr fucking insta helmet, and it is coming in time. I will guarantee you that. We will play her for a week, and she's going into the chair. That being said, unfortunately this week it's Nisha. By the way, we already got rid of Zaku. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, let me not hover over my loadout, because that's gonna be a bit much. Let's just jump into the spiral, yeah? And what a perfect spiral to jump into. Right away, we are in the Envy Spiral. You know what happens in an Envy Spiral, gamers? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know. Orc Harbor Gaming. Oh yeah, by the way, this is our new and improved Drifter. Doesn't he look good? So, I remember last time we were talking about, how you get the Void shell skins. It's just from completion of the Angels of Zariman quest. Literally as soon as you complete it, Homebask hits you up. And, yeah. So we have that now, so our Drifter is Holy Aura green, that's right. Needs like a good ephemera that's just crazy. Also, we could probably change the color because it's like blue-green instead of green-green. Missed the bald one. I mean, I could take the hat off. It's okay. Anyway, we're not even fucking around. I could go... I have this memorized by now. We could go fucking straight... I'm watching my rat son. We could go straight to the spots where they can spawn these Enigma puzzles. I have the map memorized. It's so ass. But unfortunately, I just don't care. Instead, we are going to immediately do this puzzle because it's a 6% chance on solo to get a Cinta piece. And you know what sounds better than 4%? 6. How is the... Excuse me. Hold on, let me take a sip. Of Dr. Dynamite. How was the aftermath of your drinking stream? I was fine. Despite being pretty fucking thrashed. I didn't get like hungover or nothing. I was fine the next day. Which is good, because I had to go hang out with family. But, in terms of how that run went, fucking horrible. We didn't get anything done. I got cock-blocked by the Nether. And then I started cheating, and even while cheating, I couldn't beat Minecraft while drunk. So, with copper tools. Unfortunately, I don't know. Can I even say that's washed? I kind of expected that. But it was a good time. I had a good fucking time. I might make I want to make a video on that. Just, you know, compiling all the funny moments of that. But the ending is so ass that it would be funny, like, that first couple of hours. And then there's, like, I killed myself in the nether, and that's it. So I saw you die in the end a lot by failing or falling. Yeah. The Ender Dragon whooped my ass. I don't know why I keep opening these. We don't need to do all that. Need the Kuva poison ephemera. That's so fucking true. Is there a Kuva weapon I want to go for though? To like justify farming out some toxin ephemeras? I don't think so. Sobek. The Kuva Sobek, actually. Maybe. We have 2 more adversary weapons that I'd like to keep on the account. Those being the Glaxon and the Sobek. I think that is all I really want. We could even do that, honestly. Because I haven't recorded any Zariman gaming clips. We just did the quest today. And, you know. The Grattler too. That's a good point. But I want that on heat. Personally. We'll see. We'll see. At some point, we are just going to be farming for nothing burger ass, nothing burger ass weapons. We might as well go and try to get ephemeras while we're doing that. But those 2 are good calls. Let's take a look at our symbols. Yeah. I don't know why I'm taking a look. The 4 in the middle. We got, what is that? Double D, X, O with the jutting parts, and that's like a U of some kind. Oh shit, hold on, that was the O that we needed. Gotta get all the ephemeras eventually, that's right. I do need to get toxin now. That shit is aura. Fart cloud aura, bro. That's double D. Wouldn't it be gas if the first run we did of this, I just could, you know, get the Cinta lower limb? I'd be very thankful. Okay. I'm so tired, boss. I can't do these stupid chuddy ass enigma puzzles anymore. This, I mean, right now it's not bad because we're doing the Arc Harbor. This is like set in stone every time. It's gonna be here. The old reliable. But that's all about to change momentarily. We're missing one more. It's this. That would be what we call streamer luck. Is this streamer luck in the room with us now? Please show yourself. What? Oh, X. Okay. Wait, so then which one of these did I... That one's done. One of these is wrong. Or unsolved, rather. There we go. Yep. I can just do these off my dome now, bro. I'm so smart. And we didn't get a Cinta piece, so of course Here we go. It's called Aura, bruh. You smell like pure ass. Haters, bro. Haters hate the fart aura. You know who isn't reliable? Zephyr. I respect the agenda you're putting up. I don't know if I can agree with it, but honestly, that shit big dog energy. What are we doing? Enigma puzzles. And if we do Enigma puzzles, we get to go have fun. Well, sorry. It's not about doing Enigma puzzles. We're not here for sunshine and rainbows. We're here for one item, the Cinta lower limb. Until we get that, we are stuck and betrayed in the hyperbolic time chamber. It's... Oh, with titties. Let's get that one. This puzzle kind of annoying. Because, we have to rely on... Okay, good. We have to rely on it working. And by it, I mean throwing the goddamn thing. I don't know why. These are buggy as hell. And you have to, like, fumble fuck around for a little bit to try to get the right angle so that it doesn't just disappear on you. You don't throw it 16 miles to the moon. I didn't even check my symbols. I am throwing. U and S. Heat proc. Okay, there's S. We can pop that one out. And put that one in. Alright. Another empty cache. That's great. Sorry. Let me not already start bitching and moaning. We have plenty of time to get to that point. I was hoping to see you in the Nightwave skin, but green. Oh. I can put that on as well. I just did the Void Shell because we just unlocked it and it was funny. But that one is so bright. It's actually a better call. Enigma puzzles are obviously the most fun, right? Fuck no. They're like okay. It's just... I have what I need. Or I don't... Sorry. I've gotten everything else I could ever need except one singular piece. And once you get to that point, it's hoed. Horrible. Alright, it just fucking... They work so good. Didn't decide to disappear on me. That's great. Oh, I'm doing this puzzle wrong. So S is there. That's great. We gotta go over here because these two pillar are the transparent fucking remembery ones. I don't know, the U and O with titties. Alright, there's O with titties. I don't know why I'm calling that O with titties, I just am. Fuck it, bro. And we know that S is in this last hole here, so... Boop. Another empty cache. We're just so lucky. You guys see the amount of fucking caches we're finding off the rip? I'm so lucky. I would really appreciate the movement speed one. Whatever. Alright. Once again, we're so lucky. this one. And these two are databank memories. COO. Dude, get it like a fucking owl. Coo! Ha ha ha. The game mode always felt like DE went, we want to make a new game, but nothing will compete with Warframe. They got Soulframe, bro. Don't discount Soulframe. That shit gonna release. It's gonna have players. Maybe. I think so. I'll play it when it releases. A little bit. But not a lot. I don't need actually, I don't know much about it, so I don't want to comment on that, actually. I'm gonna say I don't need another uber grindy game, but is it even? I don't know. Need a sarcasm emote? I need to rearrange the emote list. We have one more empty slot, and I don't know, a lot of the relic ones I might change, except for Odonata Prime. That one can stay. That one, Odonata Prime is deserving. But I can update the emote list for y'all by Friday. Just so that y'all who support me with memberships have funny ass emotes to use for $1. I gotta get the operator. I have another. Fuck, they might all just end up being the operator because he's funny as shit. Alright. We're getting pretty lucky in terms of puzzles, but you know what we're not getting? We're not getting some fucking Cinta pieces, bro. I'm trying to act all miserable and shit so that, you know, they feel bad. It'll work. The fucking RNG will be mine. Apologies, gamers. I'm back now. No, yeah, I was muted. We are back. Grinding for half of a hotel furniture. Fuck yeah, dude. From what I've played, it's pretty similar to Warframe grind, but you don't nuke everything. Oh man. That's like the best part of Warframe. Is when you can get overpowered because of the work you put in. But I'm sure it plays. I'm sure it's reasonable. Or it's in its early stages, like Warframe was, where you weren't nuking everything anyway. So maybe in time. In time, everything will get better. But look-key, I got like 5 founder codes. I already have a an account for Soulframe. When did I get a code? It might have been like really early on, and I just registered my account and then never downloaded it. Cause yeah. I actually have like no good reason as to why I haven't at least tried it now. Cause like, you know, before I could say like, ooh, it'd take up fucking download space or whatever, but now it's not a problem. I think it's mostly just cause like, I want it to release. I'll see what it's about when it releases. But it also just kind of doesn't seem like my cup of tea, because it's like really, really hard fantasy. And like, pick and choose with that genre. But still. Isn't the nuke serotonin the the whole reason we play this game? I wouldn't say the whole reason, but it's definitely a reason. You can buy the Cinta from the market? Oh, shit, really? Oh, man. Ah. Where is it? Oh, shit, I didn't think of that. No, I can't. I'm not allowed. And the only thing I need is 1 piece, so I'd rather farm it anyway. Yep. Iron Man rules. We farm this shit from its source. Also, it's too expensive. The character customization was weird. You create your mother, and that determines your appearance. Not that market. Doesn't matter. I can't trade on this account anyway. But I know what you mean. The pieces are tradable. But I will not be trading on the market. Until, I don't know, 12 years down the line. Here we go, Ark Harbor. Another Ark. Oh, I forgot to change my drip, bro. Ah, dude, I didn't change my drip. Now we're not gonna get a Cinta piece again. It's gonna call me fugly, my stupid ass void shell. Green alien fucking have an ass. It's alright, though. More runs. More Enigma Stigmas, or whatever they're called. Trading is part of the Warframe culture. But, RuneScape Iron Man can't trade. So, therefore, I can't trade. Otherwise, what would be the point in calling this the Warframe Iron Man? Plus, trading too easy, bro. I would have been Know how powerful I'd be right now if I did a little bit of that trading. I mean, especially this week, dude. Whew. Did I do this? It's hard to focus on making beautiful music with danger nearby. I think I've done this one. I had to have. The reason I'm talking about that is because if you do all of the songs around Deviri, you get the Deviri Shazan. And you know, if I can do that right now, why not? All the companion slots. Yeah. Mainly all the slots. I'm so real. Or I'm being so real with this. If I did have access to trading, the first thing I would do is alleviate my slot issue. Fuck, like, I don't even care about buying stuff like, you know, going circumnavigating farms and all that. I don't mind doing all that. But slots, bro? That's the worst part about an Iron Man account on this game. Easy fucking peasy. But then again, I'd lose my right to complain like a little bitch. It ain't that serious. I actually, okay. I talked a big game, but I already kind of don't know what symbols these are. I think it's not D. What O is that? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it is that one. Okay, that's that O. If I want hard mode, I can play the real life. Dude, this is the real life. Fuck, man. So, we have those three. What are we missing? I think that probably is the U. I think now we just have to do our circle jerk of putting on the rest of these. We can rearrange these as we need to. What's an Iron Man thing you talk about? So, the whole point of my Warframe Iron Man series, you have all of the explicit rules of this account are in the description of this stream, the big ones. But it's just taken from RuneScape, where it's being completely self-sufficient. So we play on solo. I never have worked in a squad in my life. I can't trade, and I'm completely free to play. And my goal is to do everything as a solo Iron Man. But a lot of it is completely just made up fucking bullshit to make it more entertaining. E. Did I? Unless this, like, isn't you, in which case we got a problem, but I think it would be. And then this is gonna be... I don't actually know. Hold on, we'll double check. Nope, that was it. Oh, this could be it. Gamers. Gamers, this could be it. The Cinta lower limb. Oh! Oh! Finally! Freedom from this hellhole. Holy shit. Hold on, I got a fucking clip for him. Freedom! Yeah! Fuck you, Deviri. Alright, guys, we can go have fun now. Slapped belly. Ah! Actually, not true. You know what we gotta do? We have to go get one more decree. Where's the fun in that? That's torture. I have a lot of fun on this account. I've had more fun on this account than playing on my main, where I have already reached the fucking end game. I would imagine that nobody, like, I get that it's like, oh shit, why would you want to do that to yourself? But I genuinely fucking find this really entertaining to play. And I've enjoyed my time with it. If I didn't, I probably would be like any other Warframe Iron Man account and have stopped by now. But, no, this, to me, is really fun. Plus, it's not RuneScape. Oh, yeah. RuneScape I'd never be able to finish with, like, pet farming. I'm trying to find, this... I'm trying to find the Shazin, because that would have been the easiest to create. You got... Should I just finish this run? I do need Pathos Clamps, why not? Wow, it's in a spot I can't see easily. That's tough. That... Oh, I was staring right at it the entire time. I see, I see. Derp swag. Woo-hoo-hoo. IRL Iron Man run. Impossible. You get assisted from birth. It would be kind of impossible, dude. I mean, think about it this way. I mean, you're not gonna just solo mode survive as a baby. So, runs chopped. I have 3 other alt accounts for no reason. I might start an Iron Man. Hey, man. I fuck with the mode heavy. Or I fuck with just a secondary, like, free-to-play alt heavy. You're happy when you're finally free from Deviri? Does that mean you're not having fun in Deviri? Oh, I mean... I unlocked the Zariman this week, and... Last week, I was doing all things Deviri, so I've spent plenty of time here. I just don't like doing Enigma puzzles anymore. But now I get to move on, so it's all good. Now I get to go have fun again. But, I mean, it's a bit confusing. A little conundrum for you. The real challenge is enjoying Zephyr. Oh, that was a nice little teleport. Thank you. Lore accurate, Deviri is a prison. Actually, we can't fight Kalervo, huh? Because this is a fucking envy spiral. Yeah. It's an envy spiral. We can't even fight Kalervo. But I am gonna just complete the run because I do need Pathos Clamps. I may or may not have burnt quite a few. Might have wailed out a little bit upon stepping foot into the Zariman 10-0. Not gonna lie. Yeah, just a few. Like 60. About to be 80. Just a few. I don't see the point. Huh? I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you see the vision. I just know I'm a crazy man, I guess. That's all there is to it. That'd probably be the best explanation you're gonna get. I'm missing the string for the Cinta. Hey. Now's the time. Get to that Arc Harbor and pull it out, right? Where is this marker leading me? I think I only need to do a Joy Spiral, and then I get the Steel Path completion bonus for doing all spirals. I should do that at some point. Did I get Bratton Incarnate or something? Bratton is not my first choice, no. Bratton Incarnate, very okay, but like, no. I got, I guess... I mean, you should have seen 2 already, but I'll show you the loadout in a second. Once we're out of here and we get to go play on the Zariman with our new fun-ass Incarnans and have fun shooting guns for the first time in a long time. You're fucking doing a Joy. Worst fucking jerk-off instruction ever, told to pull out in the first 6 seconds. Shit, I guess. Certainly would have seemed that way. Zephyr can be built to be a kamikaze frame? I guess. We're gonna do this awesome thing when we get Zephyr where it's slap on turbulence and have tornadoes and then shoot at them and stand still. And then go, yeah, this is really effective, and then move on. Probably. Never got around to playing her on the main, like I said I wanted to really understand why she's considered a goat of all goats. I'll get around to it. I want to continue to tweak my Frost build a little bit. Sculptor on him is just so fucking good, by the way. It saved my Frost main-ass life, dude. Now when I get minus energy maximum, I don't sit there and cry fucking tears. I know I'm okay with my max efficiency. You ever pull Tech Beast Gohan? I did. The light summons for him, because I wanted him, because he makes Piccolo units better. And I've been having a lot of fun with him. I also got the Int Piccolo, too. And I've been enjoying them both, actually. They seemed really shit on paper, but in practice, I don't know. I've been quite impressed. I mean, Beast Gohan less so, but I see him more for personal usage as a Piccolo battery, which is like kind of sad, but not for me. And that Imp Piccolo, getting him to work, hella fun. I love that character. What the hell is with the Daiku thumbnail? That's the Cinta bow from Deviri. It ducked us this week's episode, so we had to run it back and get it, and we're done. We got the limb. I only said Bratton because it's the best choice from this week's Incarnate. Yeah. But we've been stocking Incarnate adapters for quite some time. It's Bratton, Leto, Paris, Skana, and Kunai, right? That kinda is the best, huh? Shit. This is taking so long. But my weapons are so shit, so like, yeah, of course it's gonna take so long. Probably have just a better... No, I don't. Nah, bro, that was the Vegeta fucking thumb point. That was quite embarrassing. It's also quite embarrassing is I gotta like execute the Eximus units. Ugh. Paris is good, but who in the hell uses bows? What I see the Paris as more so than like a weapon is just a companion stat stick for your Kubros and shit. If you want to do something funny where your Kubro has like 4,000 status or whatever, 400, actually that's more realistic, then you use the Paris. I'm not using my companion to frag out. I'm the fucking hard carry, right? The companion is my support. But I think I don't want to say like that's what I would say is next because it's so tough, bro. Yeah, you like the kunai? Yeah, your favorite frame's Ivara. Oh, you like the Skana? Like it's okay. Like the Leto, you're evil. I don't like the Leto at all. That's a peak death trap trigger weapon. And ooh. Orion's Jade Star is so broken as a helmet. So much Banshee's Soundquake. Your fourth ability is able to nuke base steel path. Wow, that's great. I'm still not using Soundquake. What? Soundquake is a Stone Age ability. That shit was good way back when. And like, I mean, these days, why even cope for it, bro? I mean, that's kind of cool because I mean, that's just a testament on how good that Jade Star abilities is. But like, fuck, I don't have them helmet. But even still, defensive utility. Oh, that's where I get my choices. It's like defensive utility or fucking nourish or I don't know other scenarios. But I mean that's cool actually. Jade Star can make Banshee nuke. Imagine how hard it would be to, or how hard it will run on other nuke frames. See, but what I'm thinking about is that nuke frames are already nuking. I don't, I don't, I'm not seeing the vision in the overkill, but I'm sure it might be there. It's better than it on launch though, because it's fucking. What did it do? What am I doing? I'm just fucking swinging my fans around, going cross-eyed and drooling. There we go. One more wave. This is the first 10-minute survival or defense. Quasis. Actually, it is very good that we have the Quasis here. What? Yeah, we're leveling them. Holy aura. Yes, dude. I'm I'm so glad we stuck around. Honestly, best decision ever. Poor Zaku, bro. Zaku's legacy on this account was showing up and being asked to leave. Got that Zada's Whisper too. I don't know. I'll probably use it like twice. We'll see. We have the incarnants now. Zada's do be looking pretty good. You should really grind out the shards for the helmet chair. The shards. We talking helmet shards or archon shards? Cause that's gonna be a minute. Technically, I have access to them right now, but in terms of Warframe Iron Man series continuity, we have to get the hold on. I can't pause here. You're gonna have to do without music for a second. I'm sorry. Chop playlist decided to unpause because I wasn't tabbed in. Or to pause, rather. But we have access to it because I did Veilbreaker shortly after doing the new war, and then realized I had to do the Zariman to craft the Archon Shard chair thingy segment, and then was like, oh shit, that don't make no sense. Alright, and then forgot about it till now. But now that we're here, we do have access to Archon Shards, funnily enough. But in the series, that's going to be a second. I really should. Because we need to start stockpiling those as soon as we can. We don't need, like, a crazy, you know, I have 75 Warframes worth of 5 Archon Shards, but it's better to have a stockpile just for build diversity, right? And it's going to take a long time to build up an Archon Shard stockpile. I know that firsthand. But then again, we also live in an age where ETA exists, so maybe it won't be so bad. Boop. Thank God we actually managed to fucking defend this target. That would have been embarrassing. I don't even know what happens if we get defeated here. Does it kick us out of the Undercroft and we lose the mission? Did you imagine? See the vision of Ember able to go up a few thousand mob level with just her ability damage and Jade Stars. Hey man, you want to make it work? Go right for it. Alright, let's fix the playlist, because this is ass. I gotta pop this out. If you helmet a Sirius and Orion, you get both of their helmets, I'm pretty sure. No matter which one's the main son. I don't think you have to subsume 2 sets. That don't make no sense. You get both. Eating both. Or eating one now. Cool. Yeah, imagine, that'd be a real gamer moment if you had to get 3 sets. 1 to keep and 2 to subsume. Nuh-uh. That wouldn't be chill. Let's get up here. And let's finish this circuit. We... Oh. Alright. Now... what goodies are we gonna have? Guide my reflection? Oh boy! This one really easy. Man, I can't believe actually we got that Cinta lower limb in like 30 minutes. I guarantee you, if I would have stayed up Monday night, Tuesday morning, and I was lied. I was lied to. We have to shoot dudes. But if I would have stayed up, I guarantee you that shit wouldn't have dropped. So, it is what it is. This isn't the first time that we failed to grind on the 1 week where we tried to do it. Ivara, for example. And you know what? Shit happens. I did kind of last minute decide, yeah, I need to farm the Cinta right now, which was dumb. But like I said, we're going to get that Cinta piece, we're going to use it, get the mastery from it, and it's going to... I don't know, I'm not going to remember. Go, my reflection. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta get the purple bit first, right? Thank you, buddy. We need to get, like, actual damage. We need to get gun damage, though, because... oh, my God. We gotta shoot the worm. Maybe I do need some more decrees. We're 30 minutes in. I can do a lot better. Ooh. Bird. Jade Star can rise to the top of resource farming frames because of Jade Stars. With her tentacles now. Sit in the corner, slap her 4. Semi-AFK. I mean Hydroid. I don't know about all that. Because what? I gotta rely on a Huros Kubro for survivability then? It's just, I don't know if that's... I'm comfortable with that. To be real. You said before grinding Kalerva that you'd make Cinta grind its own thing. Did I? Oh, I was a little liar then. Shit. And to be fair though, we actually ended up completing... just the way I like to do things. We ended up completing Kalervo really quickly in that video. So there wasn't like a whole lot going on. So I think it definitely was better that I at least attempted it. Although to be fair, most of that was just yapping about Zaku, the Sidu, and the Quasis, and then doing the thing for 5 seconds. And then going for the Cinta. But it's all good. I also said that we're gonna be, farming the Hema in a video, and, well, maybe that isn't gonna just be one video. Per chance. Maybe there's a new mini-series on the horizon. By the way, tomorrow, Thursday, at 1 p.m. PST, there's a new Warframe Iron Man mini-series that's gonna start. Hema grinding. Hell yeah. The Hema grinding fireside chats with yours truly, Tormandee. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Also a lot of fun, because that shit easy as hell to edit, bro. Woo! Alrighty. You gonna put it in YouTube Shorts? Yeah, it wouldn't fit in a YouTube Short. Mutagen sample live stream grind when? Maybe sometime when we close in on 5,000 mutagen samples. Maybe then. Because that would defeat the whole point of the mini-series. When I say mini-series, by the way, it's more... I more so consider it a mini-series because, it's, it ain't really important. Like, to be fair, the end goal is a huge, monumental task. It's completing the Hema so that we can open up the Green Lewis clan dojo to the masses, but I mean, it's about to be a lot of mutagen sample farming. So what we call the content farm, because yeah, there's gonna be a lot of episodes of that, honestly, probably, especially if I go at the rate that the impressive rate I pulled off of mutagen samples in the first episode. Yeah. That's gonna be fun, though. You know what else is gonna be fun? Getting on that Zariman. Oh, yeah. I am about to get my Zariman on, dude. Whew. You know how long I've been waiting for this? As the guy who holds himself back purposefully for no reason. Dude, I've been fiending. We're finally here. The Zariman 10-0. This is where the game gets good. If it wasn't already good. It was. Geyer farm time? That's right. Geyer and the Alternox, which we'll get... I think you just need the Alternox blueprint, right? We'll get that in 5 seconds, probably. Geyer might take some time. But, I mean, that's fine, because... then we get to spend a lot of time on the Zariman. Epic freaking win. Geyer was hard for me to grind, but her parts just refused to drop. Yeah, they did for me, too. when I farmed there for the first time. But I'm being so serious. I don't mind, because the longer we have to spend in the Zariman, the more I get to, like, power farm, void pinnins and stuff. Like, there really isn't a negative to being stuck in the Zariman, other than, like, I mean, getting kind of sick of it, wanting to move on to another farm, but I don't know, man. It's just too, like, it's too rewarding to really ever get burnt out, man. Until you have every arcane max, every arcane max from there, every weapon, every fucking incarnate adapter. You have the ship. You've got all the void pinnins you could ever need. Like, then, you know, maybe it's like, man, I don't need to be here, but that ain't me. That ain't me on the Iron Man, so let's go reap the rewards, right? That doesn't... Oh, never mind. I don't even think the Imperator is going to do too well here, but I kind of don't care. We also need to go spend our new Loka rep. Get a certain secondary throwing weapon that I will use to level. And then we're out of there. Why are we stuck in the Zariman? We are not stuck in the Zariman yet. We are stuck in the Viri because I couldn't get the lower limb part last week. Nah, shit. No, we're almost out. Yeah, the Cinta ducked me pretty hard, but we've righted a wrong, so now we get to go play and have fun in the Zariman 10-0. You know how much stuff we gotta do? We gotta, like... Zariman! Zariman content actually is when I started playing Warframe again. That was the first thing I started doing on my Xbox. Because I had taken a big break. And I came back and I was like, oh, I already did the new war. And I was like, oh, I can just go to the Zariman. Yeah, let's do that. So I knew that it had some goodies. And boy, howdy does it. And then it was like, I did the Zariman. Shortly afterward, Whispers in the Wall came out. That's when I started playing. And everything was just sunshine and rainbows. Have I gotten all the Deviri weapons yet? No. Because when it came to spending Pathos Clamps on weapons that are useful or weapons that are from Deviri and like are niche but whatever, I picked the former. Oh, this is so weird. Hold fast is where I first got to rank 5 on my new account. Power sped ran to them, huh? That's fair. It's so worth. One of the biggest things on this account that I've really been feeling the effects of is not having augmented. Oh man, augmented would be so helpful for so many of the characters we've taken out and killed immediately. Because I've been kind of just slapping on fucking... Here's Fury, Rage, or Aegis. But one of those three. Augmented, though? That one's such a massive hit. And the arcane, or the amp adapters as well. Gonna be really sick. There's just so much good stuff there. Flow state. I appreciate the gift, brother. The goofy gifts that YouTube has. Fuck it, dude. Do we do a Void Cascade? No, we don't do a void cascade unless there's a nifty little fissure on right now. That's where the real shmoney would be made. But, like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Then I grinded Cascade out for like 10 hours to get everything I needed. Yep. Such a good game mode. I'm so glad we're here. Honestly, I never played it enough on my main account, which I really... Stinky-ass decision. Because that game mode's so good, but... I think there's plenty of runs ahead of us on this account, so I'm gonna make up for that. Finally finished Flare, too. Whew. And do you plan on when you're going to do Whispers in the Wall or Angels of the Zariman? I got great news about Angels of the Zariman. That may or may not be the next episode. It is. But, Whispers in the Wall, I'm thinking probably around, like, August or September. Because we have to do Zariman stuff, Angels of Zariman. We gotta max that out. We gotta do bounty farming in the Zariman. We gotta do Hespar and Aelak. Gotta get the ship. We're gonna be in the Zariman for a while. We also have to do the Varuna grind now, because it's very reasonable for us to do now that we can actually, you know, craft her. Because we have access to Void Gel and normal Thrax Plasms. As well as just the Pity Shop. And then... Oh, and Entrati Lanthorns, too. But, then we'll have some other episodes where we probably farm some other stuff. And once that all wraps up... Whispers in the Wall time. Oh, Veilbreaker... Archon hunts, and maxing Veilbreaker as well. So, Whispers will be some time. Zariman, it's now. It's like, finally, dude. Took base Volt to level cap Cascade. Sick. My first level cap Void Cascade character was Corvex. And I didn't have a level cap build in the slightest. I was just raw dogging. Because there is some definite changes I could have made to the build that I brought into level capping. This wasn't the shitter Corvex either. This was Crucible Blast Corvex. So I, again, haven't played too much, admittedly. But the Iron Man? Yeah, we bring in fucking Folly to level cap. No cap. That was the easiest Void Cascade level cap of my life. Again. Didn't have the best build for it, but... She works so good. Oh my god, that character is a dream. Quest crunch before December? Yep. Maybe. If... Obviously, the Tau update is gonna be... post, like, old piece, right? I'm not gonna try to speedrun to the new stuff. Unless we're close to it. Which I don't think we're gonna be for Tau 2. So... we're probably gonna get back into the habit of missing out on updates, but... Who knows? You know, they might do the thing again where we can play the new content ahead of schedule. Do a couple runs. Why not? But then it's back to the waiting board. I mean, remember, we toured the the old piece. Old piece tourists over here on the Warframe Iron Man, but never actually played that update. We gotta do that too. And plus, I gotta spend my time in 1999. I'm sorry. What did I go bound? Go bound. I went down there. I don't know why. We gotta just give me a minute. I have to wipe my tears. It's beautiful. And I actually, we have enough stuff to craft this, right? We're running really low on Deviri stuff because your boy is fat and powerful now. Here's the first incarnate wave of stuff. We got the Burstin, and the reason I don't have the turret is because, well, whoopsie. Plus, I think the Burstin on this account is like a perfect example to demonstrate the power of incarnates, because this thing has been the middler since we've gotten it, but now it's a fucking destroyer of worlds. Then we have the Furus and the Bow Prime. The Furus is self-explanatory. This thing is just a demon. And then the Bow Prime, you might be like, hold on. What the hell is this doing here? I like the bow, but also, this is our parkour velocity before we get the Praetos. Stug Incarnate next. I got bad news for you, gamer. So, I made... Firstly, I didn't even choose it last week, but I made a bat blunder. And if I come to my Incarnate Genesises, you might notice, by the way, Latum's there. But I didn't get one of the new Incarnates. I got to, I think, tier 3 one day and was like, I'll do it another time. And I totally blanked. I totally fucking blanked. I blame the Cinta on that, though. So, I didn't even get the Vectus. I think that's the one I chose. No, I chose the Destreza, actually. I chose the Destreza, I think. Regardless, we didn't get one last week, so I... Embarrassing! Am I right? Jesus. Oh, it's time. It's time. Zariman time. Do I just want to play Volt? Yeah, I think I want to play Volt. Dude. Sad. Yeah. Imagine no Stug. My life without the Stug Incarnate is exactly the same. I have used that, and honestly, it's good, but I don't like using it at all. That's y'all's funny gun. It's very good. I don't want to downplay the Stug. It's good now. It's not for me, bro. It's not for me. The Ballistica was right there. That thing is like, it outmogs the shit out of the Stug. I don't care. So, I didn't even check. I kind of blundered. Oh, everything is horrible. We had to leave the Zariman already. I just want to check if there's a Void Cascade fissure, because if there is, we're about to do that. So I guess I could have, like, not done this. No. Conjunction Survival. Although it is going to change in 13 minutes. Regardless. Let's go back. Already maxed out my Stug. Full evolution. I've maxed them all in the main. Good batch. That was a very good batch of Incarnates. Belly is full. Alright. Here's the awesome part where we're about to do whatever the exterminate is. We're gonna get so many lenses. We can get Aya, I guess. We need a lot of this, because we gotta get Wukong this week before he goes away. I have a Cascade bot, I'll let you know. Appreciate it, gamer. Gamers. You know what we get to do for the first time in a century? We get to shoot our gun. Wait, actually, this is an insane bounty. What? We have to defeat the Void Angel, so it's going to tell us where it's at? Hello? Never mind me throwing. That's besides the point. Whoopsie daisy. This thing I want to do anyway. They're making me do it. I can't hit this guy. Not gonna lie, this is already kind of a disaster. Damn, what am I doing? I need worm on. Combustion beam. Oh, shooting my gun. Oh, it's fucking annihilating. Oh. It's so good. Like, it's not as... Whoops. It's not as great as it could be. I still got a little bit of, investing to do on the burst-in and all of these weapons, actually. But, like... Golly! Making bolt look bad, I know. Making the bow look bad, too. It's doing nothing, but... realistically, it ain't gonna do nothing. It doesn't have the piece that makes it whole. Ooh. No, don't die. I don't want to lose. My energy's so bad, but... Fuck me. My energy's so bad because I'm on Moderai. Oh, that one fucking nullifier, bro. This is higher end Steel Path gaming. I shouldn't even be, like, surprised that we're getting folded. Because, yeah. This isn't the level 120s. This is the 175s. There's a big difference, dude. Realistically, there shouldn't be, but... Don't tell me that. I'll get insecure or something. Boop. I gotta change this default build, because, it's really reliant on... Well, I mean, I can't... No, we don't have equilibrium on. That's a big bummer, actually. We also... You know what I just remembered? We have to be looking for... Well, shattering every crate. That's a start. Oh, man. I'm just so excited. I can't remember all this. But we gotta be smashing every crate, and we gotta be finding them void pinning-ins. I need to play as Folly. Unironically, alright? Oh! Well. Nurse solves all energy problems. You're actually so right. For the most part, it will, so I need to do that. Ooh, our first ship piece. This is a banger. We gotta get 2 more. Hello. Hello. Leviathan. B5W. Hello, gamer. Nurse and Energy Nexus is better than Equilibrium. Oh, without a doubt, but... in my specific circumstance, I don't have Energy Nexus, so I can't do that. That's why I've been crutching on Equilibrium so hard, is because if you're building strength, Energy Nexus Equilibrium is better. It also costs less, which is a big deal. But that only applies if you have Energy. A fella does not have Energy Nexus yet, which soon. Oh, what a terrible time for this to... You know what? Actually, fuck you. I want to use this. My Fierce is kind of chopped because I can't stack. Wait, Aegis proc. Yes! I finally feel really good about Energy Nexus and Nourish on Frost. After a fella told me that I'm a dickhead and I could just use that for energy instead of Equilibrium or Indispensary. Now that we are in the Sculptor era of Frost, where you don't have to worry about your tiny-ass baby energy pool. Frost is saved. It's so good. I love that fucking mod. Energy. God. I love Sculptor for what it did to my boy. Where is... It's like 75 meters away, right? Can you find Pinnins on the ground? I thought Pinnins were Void Angel exclusive. You make a good point. They might be, but we still gotta look for the intermediate ones anyway, because we're gonna need a lot of like feathers and crests to rank up the holdfasts. I was about to offer it to you. Forgot you're an Iron Man. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I will be getting it myself. It's just a matter of time. I want to find this this thing for the crest. I think... Oh no, what's the Cephalon's name? I'm washed, bro. I like Frost with Tenet Glaxon and Photon Overcharge. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Get him, 177. Aww. Chopped Chud. It's not as fast as it could be, but we'll get there. Actually, Furious is probably way better at killing this. Maybe not. It's alright. It's alright. Again, my Furious isn't, like, fully goated. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, shit. Cucking my energy was such a bad idea. I want to go about this. Speed Blitz! Took all my shields. Never mind. The shield blitz is a no-go. Oh! None of that. Don't turn me to stone. Xmas. No! Xmas units don't matter because I don't have, like, anything on. What was I doing? What was I doing crutching on Zeneric, bro? So stupid. Hey, none of that. I guarantee you going forward, it is not going to be this chopped, alright? Owie. Owie. Owie zowie. Kill this guy. Wow. Okay, and then next, let's get this doofus. Oh, great. We got the two that... Oh. You and your shatter shield or whatever. I don't have that, so I gotta be careful. You've gotta die, like now. Fuck me. Whatever. We can do this. Teleported. Damn it. Moment my shields break, I will just go to safety because we don't want to lose this one. And lose the shit piece. Alright, we did it. That was fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. Gamer Nation is just so down right now because of the performance I just pulled. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta play this like such a pussy. They just sent a drone my way. Oh! Wait, we have Aegis. Go on the offensive while there's still time. Get enough energy from my 4. No, 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 there wasn't enough. God damn it. Whatever, we're gonna win. Alright. Well, this last guy dies, and everything is A-okay. Oh, sorry. This last guy dies, and everything is A-okay. Alright, sorry. This last guy dies, and everything is A-okay. Jesus Christ, that was the worst performance ever. I could have used the bubble. I'm not thinking about it properly. Been using compression. It's just as good as I thought it would be. Loving it on the Xeltra. Yes. I'm glad to know that that's one's good, because primary and secondary arcanes, the way they look niche, it's kind of scary. Ah, thank you. Yes. Extraction. I have like 70 energy nexus mods lying around because I give new players Grendel helmet the Warframe. Yeah. It's just free energy, bro. Current favorite frame is Gauss Prime, just because of how easy it is to play. That's a good choice. Very reliable character. Alright, well, there's the Alternox. Oh, okay. Come over here and... Hey, Alternox blueprint. That's pretty good. Then we gotta get Geyer. Listen, the Mandy stocks may be down, but they're about to go right back up, alright? Because, he totally forgot that his fucking build was changed. And that's what caused us to eat shit and die. We're gonna redo that as Volt, too. So what am I rocking here? Honestly, Capitance... What is the range with just, 145? This is 30 meters? I'm rearranging this shit, bro. I'm rearranging this shit. Because what we gotta do is we gotta slap this on here. Unfortunately. And I also probably should just put on Nourish. Just to make sure that it never happens. We're gonna swap this to Cunning Drift, too. And Growing Power... Because I am using Capitance, I don't really want to put Growing Power on. I could Raw Dog it too without Natural Talent. And honestly, I might do that just because I want to live, damn it. I don't want to fucking die every 2 seconds. Or no. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. No, because this brings us up to 200. That'll be good for... Nourish, which we're about to go put on. And I think we should have no problems ever again once we do that. Actually, do one of my builds have Nourish on them already? What was I doing? Oh, fucking what? Eclipse? Jeez. I got a helmet invigoration for Gauss that gives him 100% duration and status immunity. The duration's gas. The status immunity? I think it's really needed. But fuck it. The duration is... That's all that matters. Bro. He's hungry. And I need bile as well. Oh, this is looking pretty grim. I'm running out of bile things to give him. Actually, Void Gel is perfect. Oh, once again, saved by the bell. You can have 3 Arcane Crystals as well. No Shock Trooper is crazy in the big 2026. Yeah. I got a build with Shock Trooper on it. But, this is like... This has been a 4-spam, scenario on the one that I was running there. I don't give a shit about no Shock Trooper on my 4-spam. New Digimon game comes out the same weekend if TownOCon. I'm eating good. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, this time, we're good. We're gonna run that back as Volt. We're not gonna get our teeth kicked in. And then, I'm playing Folly for the rest of the time, because we gotta collect fucking stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change my cat. That's right. Going Worm Prime on this. We're going medieval. Yay! I'm liking Synth Deconstruct and 1 Tau Purple Equilibrium Shard on my Frost to let me use other subsumes than Nourish. Yeah. For what Nourish can provide, I really do like it on him in terms of, like, as a damage amp and the energy sustain. But My biggest problem with running that, though, is you have the Tazakor on. So I'm not getting my crit bonus. God damn it. But my biggest problem with that was, it just... There is no good way to get, good damage for your 4 for good overguard gains without... You had to sacrifice something, because his fucking energy pool was low. You didn't want to... You tanked efficiency, you had to worry about that. But now that you don't have to worry about efficiency on him, fucking tank that shit. Who cares? Pop a globe, go stinky for 12 seconds, and then when that runs out, do it again. It's amazing. They still ripped through that. Interesting. Adaptation, do your job. Adaptation is so fucking chopped. Oh my god. It's because I have no damage reduction to stack it to 94 or whatever. And it's not max leveled. I should probably also include that in the bitching. What's the duration? 30? I see. That's fine. Wait a minute. Why was I worried about natural talent? We're on the Zariman. I'm using Moderai. I have casting speed. Take this as well. Probably should have waited on that. And I dropped my shield. Oh. I was like... Where is it? My Void Strike. I don't know when I... Oh, to kill that guy. That's right. Houston, we seem to have a problem. Where are the enemies that I could... kill for some... delightful... stuff? There he is. Hey, boss. I'm getting staggered. Whoopsie daisy. Need to make a better amp. Need to make my, something 7.7. Much better. Much, much better. Not looking like a stinky chud up in this bitch. We're slaying out. We're getting good. So peak. Wouldn't it boost the 4 though? Would it? Is Shock Trooper considered a weapon? For, like, increased weapon damage? That don't make no sense to me. Alright, maybe... Not gonna lie, the double, the double Void Sling tech is kind of out of the question. So, this weekend, I may or may not have, spilled Chinese sweet and sour sauce directly into my keyboard and fucking completely ruined it. Quite tragic. However, I gotta work with what I got. The replacement won't be here until the 5th. And, it affected every key that is just the worst pain in the ass. It's my shift key, my control, and, my space bar are just super sticky now. Even after a thorough deep cleaning. And the lesson is that don't spill sweet and sour sauce on your freaking keyboard. It's very dumb of me. But I am very dumb, so I don't know. It's kinda makes sense. How would you feel if they nerfed Nourish so that you needed an augment to get the viral damage on the subsume? Like Shock Trooper. That would be pretty substantial of a nerf. I mean, it wouldn't be the everything man helmet that it is today, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd kind of do a lot of damage to it, but it's still a respectable energy economy shenanigans. I would hope in that case they would return it to its former glory in terms of energy gains. Be kind of sad, but it's complicated because like that shit is OP. In terms of an easy ass helmet ability, you could kind of just slap on fucking whoever unless they literally don't need it, or Grendel, who doesn't need it because he has it, and it kind of just works. But I don't think it's that like dangerous these days. I don't think it needs it. Oh. Arcades. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You are doing a lot of damage with those melees, Mania. I'm gonna ask you respectfully to eat it. Whee! Uh, 147 trust. 147 is pretty good, but I already... If I'm crafting another amp, I kind of want the primary fire to be different than the 1, because we already have a 1 amp and mastery rank. And because I have limited slots, I don't want to, like, have 2 1s right now and then get rid of this one and then have to go craft more. The slots isn't the issue, actually, thinking about it reasonably. But, I don't know. Maybe like the burst fire one. I like that one. 4-7 kind of does seem like mandatory. And the 7, what is it, the brace? That shit's a lock. I know that for certain. Yeah, I want my amp to crit, and I want it to crit often. 5-4-7. Yeah, 5-4-7. That seems like the schmoove. Matter of fact, should we just go buy that now? I already have the 7 brace. So... How much longer till you have Prime Sure-Footed? I believe next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I have Prime Sure-Footed, and then I win. I think it's just Venus, right? Whatever. I can read. Don't quote me on that. Little duck. Little duck. That's right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's come in here. I gotta use these. That's fine. That's what they're here for. Lose some standing. I don't give a shit. And... well... hold on, let's do default, because that sorts it better. Yeah, that's the 7. It's not the 4, is it? That's the explosion. Four is Cetus, rest is Fortuna. Alright, so... fragment. 7... Oh, wait, this is the fog. No, that's... Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. You know what? I'm actually... 2 seconds ago, I can read, and I'm sitting here fucking eating my words. Amps. Yeah, I'm a chud. Okay. Hand-tick prism, which we already have. And then... Or no, that's the 3-round burst. What am I trying to do? 5, 4, 7. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, 3-round burst. And then I gotta go to... I already have these pieces, so I kind of just wasted my time. Now I gotta go to... Whatever. The Cetus. Oh, I love Cetus. They love me. And we're good. Nurse is too good to be nerfed. Let's nerf Nurse. Let's nerf Grendel. I mean, Grendel already got nerfed then, because they've nerfed Nurse in the past. But I think that's its current state, and it's fine. It doesn't need any more changes. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, if I woke up and the update killed it, like, I should have all this stuff. The moment you get me fishing is the moment you lose me. Or, not fishing, mining. But I think I have all this. So. We'll just, we'll start crafting that then. I did grind Vox Solaris, but I have been caught up in 1999 grinding. For, Temporal Archimedia and getting Sight Temple. That's fair. Is this in modular? Yeah. Start crafting that. Let's do the Radiant Zorin. Should have all of that. Gonna burn into my cryotic reserve. That's kind of sad, but it has to be done. Now, what else did I need? Heartening. We have plenty of that. Oh, yes, dude. Does that feel good or what? Just having all of the mining minerals all gathered. Unlike fuck-ass Deimos, where it's, I'm Deimos, I'm evil, and I kidnap your children and make you mine in the... Every time I think I'm just gonna sit there and do, you know, a couple Requiem obelisks, do a couple of fucking... isolation vaults, you know what they say? Yeah, good thought, buddy. Your heart's in the right place. Go fuck yourself. Every time. Every time. I hate that place. With a passion. Because at least the other two, I can just cheat and kill Exploiter or Thumpers or whatever, and it's like, fine. But, oh, I'm evil-ass Deimos. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, you gotta go fucking get in the mines, buddy. Oh, you're looking for one specific thing? Good luck finding it. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. They must be like, don't mine on other planets, bum. See, it doesn't even make me mine on... Like, unless I need Hesperon, in which case I'm always fucked, because you need 1,000 Hesperon. Like, I've stockpiled so much of these other resources that, like, that's not the problem. What the problem for me is it's like, alright, you need Embolos. You need... What is it, Namelon? I never get any. But it's like hell on earth. We can start crafting Prism. We're just waiting for the Priotic alloy. Got so much shit I gotta do here. We'll worry about it another time. I do want my good, yummy Destroyer of Worlds amp. It's been a long time coming. The 117, or not the 117, the 111 got us through a lot of Eidolon hunting and such. We'll put it to rest. What up, Tormandee? Hello, gamer. We're getting our improved amp, because now we need the best amp that we can have. I love Deimos. Deimos sucks. That's awesome. But Deimos is the most boring free roam. Enemies are annoying, bad fishing, mining sucks, all the enemies are always on you for no reasons, plus isolation vaults suck. Yeah. No, I fuck with that. That's an easy statement to agree with. Nightwave skin too? Yeah. In honor of our operator becoming a destroyer of worlds, even though that's not true, they don't have the juice. But sure, man. We gotta take a look at the drip. Operator. Although we're doing it on a drifter because the operator is perfect, actually. I lied. Yeah, that's an eyesore. That is something. Well, yeah, just or actually, hold on. What we do need to do though is we need to pop the hood. There we go. And the fit is fire. Mining rates being affected by boosters is some knowledge I didn't know until recently. I think the first time my companion resourceful retrievered a fucking a node that I mined, that had me shook. I was in awe. Your operator scares me. I despise Deimos. I got the dumb K drive plus all the materials I needed from it. Never going there again. Yeah. We can all hate Deimos, but like fucking SpongeBob be saying, bro. Can't diss the Sanctum Ammon in the Nomica, bro. That place introduced us to EDA and the Fragmented and Energy Nexus and the Cavia. Although I am not gonna lie, that's a nice whiz pass. I am the #1 biggest tag for hater. Alright, well. Corvex too, you're right. And Dante, for that matter. Although, Corvex is more important. Concrete, baby. Alright, so the reason we're playing Folly from here on out, other than me being, you know, a great big fan, is that we now have the hidden tech of... By the way, I also need to swap to the glaive. I know. We need to bomb as many crates as we can. That shit would just make it too easy. You know, Zaku would have been good for this too, but... agendas and such. But the reason we're playing Folly is because we can do this. Let's get the incarnate so we can get parkour velocity, shall we? Alright. Now it's Fierce time. Where did Void Child go? See, but the thing about this is gonna be kind of slow. That child is taking their time. Alright, we got our energy. We're good. We can keep up. Cash farming, like. Where did the child go? Did they walk into a thingy-mabobber? Because first things first, there's a Soma cord here. Look at that. Oh, come on. No crits, bro. Boo! Whoops. That's not what we wanted. This is fun! That's right. I hope they lead us to the Void Pennant, or the Void Feathers. They should. I don't think they would lie to me like this. Here we go. Yep. A 1,000 centuries of using this character. My darling. And also, I mean, we gotta get these caches too. Kinda gonna half-ass this, actually. I need to just, like, put on my glaive. We'll spam glaive. Void Child. Lost Spirit. Lead me to the Promised Land. Just tough playing a caster like Folly here, because I got my new incarnates and, well, you know what I'm not trying to use on no Folly? My goddamn guns. I am trying to spam down some arc traps, have the easiest, freest time of my life. I like Tagger, but dear God, he is so mopey. Yeah. I just have his dialogue ingrained into my soul by now, so. Ugh, Necromites. Find them, smash them. You fucking looking for a little Netracell action? Have an ass? Dude, I don't know. You're happy, I'm happy. I think the moment Netracells got added to today, I've spent a week with fucking Tagfer, and I want out, honestly. I say, but I'm not gonna skip my Netracell every week. There's an Archon shard, and it's calling me. So, hold on. Let's put down that, get a little bit of damage reduction. It ain't gonna be too much. Who would win? A Void Angel or an Arc Trap? Jesus Christ, the Arc Trap by a century mile. I wanted to use the rocket launcher, but I'll go eat it, bruh. Also, I totally forgot the Void Child. Whoops. It happens. You leave your kid at school sometimes. Why was I trying to get the Deviri bow? Mastery. At the end of... Why am I shooting? Hello? What? Eat this void trap. Boop. Wow, they are. What does she just not do? Dude, I clicked on this stream not knowing I was subbed. This is literally my first time ever seeing you. That's kind of crazy. Dude, well, shout out to YouTube for forcing you to subscribe to me. Trust me, it's worth it. I'll run Netra cells even if I don't have pulses because I like the game mode. Oh, that's... Oh. To each their own. I'm not like the biggest fan of the game mode. It's just the rewards I'll never skip out on. Because it's in the rotation. I'm hoping that Tau does me a delightful little service of adding a another temporal Archimedia, or sorry, another elite Archimedia, you know? Bring it up to 6 pulses. What? No, there is something here. What? Huh? Oh, alright. If you say so, boss. I didn't see nothing. These void children are letting me down. This child exploitation, which is not what it is. They're paid well. Fuck, I should not have said that. But this is they're leading me to nothing. The Dookie Burgers. I found something. Oh, there they go again. Man. You're not gonna go to the same spot again, are you? I'm out of here if you do. This is why we need the ship. Thank you, Void Child. Scanned Void Angel already? No. No, I have not. Probably can, though. It's still there. Yep. Hey. Another dub for me. I need to swap off of, Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We can have the Tazikar. What did we get? Moderate lens. That's good. That should give us every game mode besides the Eris unique stuff and defection. Fuck. No, bro. Every game mode? Tau gives me another mirror defense. I'm gonna have some terrible words with them. There it goes, the Exterminate. We're down to a 3. Have to do Void Cascade. That's fine actually, because we have to do all of these anyway. So I'm gonna do the Exterminate again. This will get us some crest, I believe. I randomly found this stream when you're doing the Lavarian. Glad YouTube recommended it because I'd never seen your channel before. They like the Lavarian, huh? Yeah, that was a good one. Goated YouTube. Helping me out. Blessing. Alright, Energy Orb. Do your job. There we go. Now I can spam. I do have Sculptor, but I don't have it, like, leveled too much, so... I really need to just put that on over Energize. It doesn't matter. Efficiency be efficiency. Because I'm going to start off every run using my 2 anyway. I might as well put Sculptor on, because, what, I put down an Arc Trap and kill something, and I get nowhere. I win. I don't know. That's kind of good. Damn, we got a ship part in, like, the first 5 seconds. That was awesome. Void Plume was right on that tree. Bro. I did not see it. That's my B. Damn, these guys are kind of stingy with their energy. Well, actually, I'm stingy with how I'm burning it. There we go. Maybe I do need the ship after all. Wait. Hold on. Nope. I don't see shit. Boop. Psionics Prime. But sad that there's no reason to do call missions. That's not true. Even if you don't need Psionics from call missions anymore, because getting the Prime's easier, Archon mods are always there, and those are very much worth your time. The Archon mods are really, 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 really strong. And, like, sure, I guess you can save some time by, like, trading and getting platinum and then buying them from somebody, but, like, I don't even think you need to do all that. Well, of course I'm going to say that. I'm the Warframe Iron Man, baby. I don't trade. But I don't even think there's no reason to do them. Because now you just get to free roam by your Archon stuff. And besides, you do need to get Psionics just for his helmet. I mean, not that it's like a must-have helmet or anything, but I don't know. Steel Path obtainment was impossible until the latest hotfix, as the Uranus Archwing mission was unplayable. Huh. Yeah, well, good thing I already had that unlocked. That'd have been a shame. Oh, it's Tuval. Hi, buddy. We're gonna put down our Lost Spirit. It's gonna lead us to the key. We're also gonna pull out this, and bye-bye. Eat shit and die, Malice. Eat shit and die. At least I hope the Void Child's gonna lead me to the key. Yeah, I hear it. Nice. If anything, this is the reason we're playing it. This right here. This isn't like the most efficient blow through this that we could be doing, but man, I'm enjoying my time here. Alright. I'm just happy to be here, Steve. There is a Void Angel too, right? Now we have to, like, find them. That's tough. Can we get an augmented already, actually? That's what I want to see. Yummy, yummy, bolt augmented. Blow that guy sky high. Need to be using these more. Just sending them out like heat-seeking missiles. You just had to use RV-Set for that mission. Uranus Arcing mission was impossible. How so? The Archwing? Yeah, using the Archwing in the Uranus interception. Go, dude. I think it was an interception. Was that parkour necessary, child? What are we doing? Oh, it's down here in this, like... What? How do I get down here again? It's like a grid or some shit. There we go. Yep. Say hi, Taval. Tuval. Not Taval. Trading is really boring. I only do it to speed up frames. I'm really excited for. I think if you're trying not to spend money on this game, trading's the way to go. Because you can spend your time wisely and just make fucking some splat on the side. But, I don't like trading either. I remember trying to buy a bow handle on my main bow prime handle. And I got ducked, like, so many times for no reason. It pissed me off, because it was like, it's just the bow prime, bro. This shouldn't be this. I'm tweaking. I'm not gonna say, like, that's the spark of it all. Now I'll never trade again, but, like, fuck, it's annoying. Alright, most augmented, inbound. Ah. Feels good to be a winner. Only 20 more of those to go. 20 more? Maybe. Oh. I was literally just about to say, we need to keep a better eye out for the Void Angel. What do you know? How's the Void Trap? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. And then we come out here, and then there's enemies nearby, too. We can put one trap down. I hide in my operator. And then I get out of my operator, and then I go through here. And I don't have my one. That's fine, because now we just have to plink. Don't have good crits either, but now we have this bubble, and we do like 60 times more damage or something. I don't remember how it works. Like crit damage or whatever. Regardless, that's that. And then I go, oh no. Put down that, and we're good. Goated rotation. Emergence dissipate. Sure, bud. Don't forget this. Really need the ship. Really need to swap the glaive too. How fast I gotta get to my Praetos? Like, ASAP. Got an augmented drop. That's right. Where is, like, all my energy going? I should have a lot more than this. I don't... Alright, Misery. Hold that. Yep. It's just so peak. Where did that kiddo go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. I don't have to. On the map, spotted. All is good. Hold on. That's why. Sneaky in the wall. Void Plume down. Folly Augment would be cool. I want to see her 4 become similar to Nidus's larva. Oh my god. Folly with an Augment. They'd be spoiling me. If there was an ability to get it though, you're right. The 4 deserves it the most. I find it to be her weakest ability, because I do like the utility that the 3 can provide. Armor Strip and then the massive damage is like, I could see they're getting an augment for a 4, but it's like giving a Dante an augment, bro. You don't need to do all that. Look what happened. Dante gets an augment. I don't think much changed. Still haven't used that one because I don't have it. I didn't see that. I did not see that. That was nuts. Wow. Oh. Get to it. Hydrate Prime Resurgence was the best investment of all time. Ballistica is like 200 platinum. Damn. Fellows didn't get their Ballisticas while they could, huh? Neither did I, but... Well, already had it. Hydrate is great crowd control frame. Plunder's insane. I had a bit of a problem running Hydroid until Persistence existed, because Persistence works so good on him. I know I say it all the time of Gloom and Persistence, and it's kind of boring doing that every time. But for him, he wanted to be a health tank, but you had to, like, shield tank for higher levels. But Persistence makes it where you can actually do your fucking job of health tanking and benefiting from that armor. Oh, yummy, dude. Slap Gloom on that boy, you don't even need to be near the enemies. I think it just fucking, like, your one, cast that at him, and it glooms. It's so good. It's much better now. I hate Cetus as it forces you to go underground for bounties. Cetus cash bounties, that's trash. Cetus is my favorite place to go, though, for Aya, because, overall, the drop chances are better. Temple has an augment. Yes, it's really good. It is very good. Moving my mouse pad. I need to heat up a hot dog. WS hot dog. Long haul grinding. Get a nice wiener, bro. Not even gonna pause. I'm gonna put on the Glaive Prime first. I'm gonna remember to do that. Only, like, shameful thing. I wish I could get Volt Speed. Speed up this guy. Be sick. It would work. I'm pretty sure. Speeding up this guy. Yeah, it definitely would. I actually have Gloom for the free Sevagoth, I subsumed. Yeah. Try Gloom on Hydra. That shit's fire. With Persistence. Or do whatever. I ain't gonna police ya. Oh, yeah, I want a hot dog so bad. Like the whitest kids you know skit. Jimmy, how many hot dogs do you eat a day? You know, like a few. 7 hot dogs. Or is it like 13 hot dogs? Fake fan, bro. Fake whitest kids, you know, fan. Don't even remember the hot dog bit. Literally was referenced in Zach Kreger's most recent film that I already forgot the name of. Void gel. Alright. Like, look at this lineup. Holy. We got one of every void plume. Goated. We do have to spend all this extra time at the end, though, collecting these, because... Oh, here we fucking go again. It's in the tree, isn't it? Oh, never mind. But, I need all of these. I really like Bloom on Saren. That shit's fire, too. That's the biggest one. The biggest winner of Persistence and Gloom, in my opinion, because I liked playing her on Gloom originally because I hate catalyzing. I don't like catalyzing shields. And that was like probably the best option for doing any reasonable amount of time on like a Saren. But Gloom falls off eventually because you just get out damaged and you die instantly, right? But with Persistence, that's no more. You pop Gloom, you never run out of it, and your spores are healing you constantly. Alright, we're done. Well, could get a few more. We'll start glaive spamming. We'll get the ship in no time. And all the resources, too. Gloom Persistence is just such a game changer. I'm so glad they added health tanking as a feasible thing. It just makes a lot of characters that I would be like kind of sus survivability. Just it's the easiest cop out. Even if I gotta dedicate the entire build around it, I don't mind. I just need them bitches to be batteries and get in there, get in the fucking ETA and do your job. And if I see that health damage removes max health, I go, oh, jeez. Anyway, clip farming time, gamers. I have to get this augment. Our first augmented. This is so huge. We need 20 more of this right now. I need this max as soon as possible. It's that good. But you already heard it from me, so. It's true. I talked about it when we looked at Cavalero's shop for the first time. What did I get as a drop? I don't actually know. I need to see the drops again, actually, to tell. 1,000 endo. That was our drop. Well, or like 1,500, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Let us go heat up a weenie, shall we? Put on the glaive. Or actually, let's do the Zorus because it has a bigger blast radius. And I will be right back, gamers. I'm going to go heat up a hot dog, and then we'll be right back to Zariman Gaming. As we are blessed, and I don't have to farm the Cinta. What's worse, grinding arcane hotshot or grinding for hammershot bite? Grinding for hotshot, because that would just be... Well, no. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, because that's time-gated, but you can just farm vosfor now. I think hammershot and bite... Hammershot's time-gated, so that's worse. Spores heal you? What about Hydred 1? Does it heal him with Gloom? I'm pretty sure it does. Spores with Gloom, I know for certain heals you, even when they're not in your range. I'm pretty sure I heard that, Tempest Barrage does as well. Anyway, be right back, gamers. It'll literally be like 2 minutes. Alrighty, bro. I got my hot dog. Oh, wrong one. I got my hot dog. I got my son some snacks. And you get him some cheese. And I'm gonna chomp this real quick, and we'll get back to it. What I missed? The shield gate on Saren. It's doable. I don't prefer it though. Hammer shot grind for a mid mod that gets outclassed just by putting on pure damage mods. True. Overhyped. There's one scenario where I will accept hammer shot usage. Here, I'll show you. If we come in here and I go to my worm, he's got the Tazikor on. This is just for status priming, right? This do be giving me an extra 80% that I can't fit on with like other mods. So in that end, it's useful. That is the only use I've found for it though. Because like on the Gotva or some shit, I don't care, bro. I'm not using the Gotva neither. Warframe boss fights that aren't story fights are so boring. I love me the fragmented tide. Dude. A nice weenie. Did I cook the hot dog myself? No. Pops made hot dogs a few days ago. I've just been reheating them. But I could. I might go to the store and get some more. Because honestly, steaming the weenies, it's not like grilling the weenies would be better, but steaming the weenies and then saving them for like just nuke them for 30 seconds, that shit's a blessing. Well, back to it. Oh, I did put on the bounty. Alright, good. At least bite is useful and actually buffs. Hammer shot is so mediocre, and most of the time you'd rather have the status than it. Yeah. No, it's not worth the fucking exorbitant amount of platinum it's sold for. Like, you'll live without the extra status chance on a primer sentinel, for example. What's so difficult about frying a sausage and slapping it on a bun? Just kidding, kidding. Ain't nothing, bro. Steaming weenies. This shit easy. But they were already cooked. I don't need to do it. Trust me. Despite my awesome patented mac and cheese, a boy can cook. He might scare you in the kitchen, but the outcome, it's worth it. Alright. Excuse me, though. Excuse me, the hot dog has gotten me incredibly gassy. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. A hot dog, I'm gonna have a heart attack. That American boy must have his hot dog. Just as Uncle Sam intended. Alright, now that we have the Zors, farming these caches is gonna be easy. Try Mexican pasta. It's amazing. Fuck, that does sound good. I'd have to get it from somewhere, though, because, need that authentic cuisine. White boy like myself can only do at best imitations. Why is there a picture of my goat with the words "worst thing ever" as the thumbnail? I mean, truthfully, the Cinta is not that bad, but it fucked me over by not dropping last week, even though I farmed it last minute and it kind of is on me. So, we pushed the agenda that it sucks, right? I'm sorry if it's your goat. Your goat was an evil meanie, and, I'm gonna slander it. Reheating on a microwave is not cooking. I know. I know. I'm a wizard on the grill. Can't wait to see the stream where you use Dr. Dynamite as a cooking ingredient. Bro, that's fucking gas, actually. You know those, like, Coke steaks where they, like, marinate and or braise it in fucking, like, soda? Honest to God, I bet you can get a sweet tasting steak with Dr. Dynamite. We would have to get creative and make, like, I think just having a fucking, like, Dr. Dynamite sweet steak might suck, but if you made it, like, I don't know. I have to theory craft on this. I'd do it. I would do it. And if I did that, I would definitely either make a video out of it or stream it. Undecided. Although streaming it might be hard, because how the fuck am I going to set that up? So maybe not a stream. Mexican pasta is easy to cook. It's more of a cook-yourself meal. It fills you up nicely. It's really tasty. I'd also recommend browning up some chicken, mixing with red sauce pasta. Okay. Okay. I just gotta make everyone proud. Wouldn't be surprised if Zorus is your 90% used melee on your stats. Let's see. Can I check it here? I hope so. I don't know, it's equipment, right? Ooh! Actually, it's just normal glaive, which, you know, go figure, but it's right there behind it. Unfortunately, both of these are about to get mean mogged, in the future, probably by the Praetos. So, they can enjoy their limelight while they can. By the way, I have a Folly problem. She's not at number 2. Well, 3, actually. So, you gotta use her more. Cinta is just worse, Nadaruk. Sorry, not sorry. That's sad. I can kind of see it, though, because it's like the perfect timing draw. Got the similar feature. Unfortunately, that just might be because it's like a Master Rank 6 weapon. Because, you get the Veer so early. It's probably more realistic that you could, like, get a Cinta part before you get the Nadaruk if you actually played the Veer experience before the war. That's not me, though. Play them at the same time. Also, putting onions and peppers in your pasta sauce is really good. Yeah. Adds good flavor. Helps chunk it up. Yeah. Aren't you tired of using Zoris now? Alright. Now that I have Incarnate Melees, you would think that I wouldn't use Zoris. And that's false. I fucking would use glaives. However, in this extremely specific scenario, we are using the Zoris because we have to smash a bunch of crates. I no longer have Zaku. I have to smash a bunch of crates, and this thing has a big ol' free blast radius. So it's kind of the right tool for the job in that regard. But am I tired of using it? No. Bro, we've had it since episode 10. Oh, it's just so fucking good. Sweet and savory Dr. Dynamite barbecue. I would grill the Dr. Dynamite infused steak. That does sound pretty good. That reminds me, I have a bunch of tilapia fillets I have to go through. I've been doing a really piss poor job at cooking those. I love me a pan-seared cut of fish, bro. Yep. That shit good. I want a chef frame that cooks meals that buff their team and themselves, and their attacks include poisoning and heat damage. That's pretty clever. That'd be a better heat character than Ember right now. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. My used frame is Rhino, because I used it as soon as I reached Venus until I unlocked Steel Path at like 40-ish. That makes sense. Right, on the Iron Man, it's Volt, and that's because of the Plague Star grind. We used Volt that entire time, and that was... I mean, other than him just, you know, being reliable for like 90% of things, that Plague Star grind really did boost his numbers hard. I hope that one day Folly will be the most used next to Volt. I feel bad if she overtook Volt, but like at the same time, they're both kind of utility demons, so... Oh, that's an actual, like, Ayaton sculpture. Wow. You gotta remember how to get in there. We don't get in there. It's right here. Whoops. Also, this is right here. Swell. Zoris and Karnan will go crazy. This thing will never get a Tenet or a Zoris weapon. Or a Tenet or a Zoris. This thing will never get a fuck me. A Tenet or an Incarnate, bro. It don't need all that. We're not even using Zoris at its max power, and it's like Destroyer of Worlds. We still got an Arcane to get at some point. The moment we get that Arcane, though. Poor Glaive. Oh, God. So wait, is the whole gimmick of the Iron Man that the frame dies, you lose it forever? No. It's just RuneScape Iron Man. So we're self-sufficient, solo play. No trading. And I gotta farm everything. The exact rules are in the description. For the streams, for the series. It's always there. For the written rules, I do be making shit up to make things harder for it's more enjoyable to watch, but... Oh, that was the Void Angel. We killed the Void Angel? No, I didn't kill the Void Angel. Oh, hey. That relic farming fucking sucks. Like you wouldn't believe. Farming him sucks. It's horrible. I hate the resurgence. It's the worst shit ever. There's been many a stream where all I do is open relics and it's fucking slow. If I ever grind 1999, I'll only use the frames that have Predator frame variants. I mean, that'd be cute, but like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because then I'd have to play like Excalibur or some shit. Like a Boo Womp. I don't want to play Excalibur. Even though that is like a... Wow. Fella can't aim. Plus, we wouldn't even be able to use their proto frames because I can't buy them, so... Hardcore would suck until you get Rhino. Would it? I feel like you just avoid Fortuna like the plague. I mean, you can get Rhino. Rhino's like invincible, but honestly, I think the only way you could go wrong there is probably Excalibur, because he wouldn't have the energy to maintain his invulnerability. I feel like Volt would be kind of scary too, but you have shield. Mag, I think, just gets shields from whatever. I'd probably pick Mag if I did a hardcore. Which at some point I do want to attempt a hardcore account. A little Nuzlocke action. That would be a lot of fun, but it's not going to be the first other challenge run I do. Vox Solaris story quest, Death of all frames. Yeah, the lightning procs roll in. I mean, I could, okay, theoretically, like, let's say we get into Vox Solaris, right? And, you know, I kill my first Terra crewman, and they drop Rapid Resilience. I hit the fucking gold scar of a lifetime. Suddenly, it's not so bad. But, yeah, Vox Solaris, I'm trying to avoid that shit and get my Rhino and then go do that. Because, electricity procs were the death of me when I started on this account. You don't fuck with the electricity procs early. They're evil. Alright, let's get to finding these thingies. Spending 20 minutes per run, but it's so rewarding. It's like legitimately so rewarding. You'd have access to stuff like Volt and Harrow? What the fuck? I don't want Harrow. I mean, yeah, he has shields and he has invulnerability for a brief stint. I am not getting Harrow on a hardcore account, bro. I gotta think about it this way. I probably have like 4 slots. I could get like Calervo, I know it's boring, but Revenant. Like Nova even would be a better choice. You know, if I can get Harrow at the same time, I could also get Folly, just saying. You would play Volt for everything? That's so true. Yeah, it's not Let's not cap. I would totally choose fucking Volt as my starter. Sorry, dude. Potential man efficiency maxing in the Cetus bounties, dude. Ugh. Why would hardcore suck? You have 6 lives. You could also abort mission. Well, if we're playing hardcore, we're gonna be real about it. If I die on the character at all, I'm fucking quitting, bro. And they're getting deleted. That's only fair. Any death. Because, yeah, if I could just, you know, oh no, I died, I got 6 lives left, then it's not really hardcore. It's just like, I go the full mile. It's like a hardcore Pokemon Nuzlocke, you know, one of your Pokemans dies, you know, you send them away. I'm just one of the worst enemy groups in the game, as they got hard hitters and disable your abilities with ease. They're just fucking annoying. The difference between the Corpus everywhere else and the Corpus on Fortuna is that it's like I don't know what guys they are. They're the jetpack guys with the electricity beams. And they just stack the electricity procs way too fast to where your little dinky starter ass can't handle the 9,000 turbo dick nuke that's inbound. And you just instantly fade away. Because Corpus anywhere else, they're just annoying. They're not really a threat. Another key. Warframe Nuzlocke challenge next series? Well, I mean, the next challenge run series, I already have decided. But I'm not going to share anything on that, because we're not even close to doing that. No, sir. There's so much Warframe Iron Man I gotta do. Would you rather a hug from Folly? I don't need to read the rest of that. I want a hug from Folly. What? That was so easy. I'm gonna read the rest of that just to entertain it. Or a smoke break with Excal. I don't smoke. I don't smoke, and that's fucking... I can't even say I dislike Excalibur Umbra. They remembered he was a character this update. And he kind of had sauce. Nah, he... Damn, bro, they gave Umbra some aura back. They remembered he's a... Fuck. But, I mean, still, I'm not choosing Folly every day, bro. Remember, Warframe Nuzlocke would mean you'd have to survive the pain that is the early game Jackal in Sargus Rock. Sargus Rock ain't nothing once I get my Rhino. The Jackal? I don't remember struggling with the Jackal at all. Early on. I kind of kicked the Jackal's ass. I'm gonna... Steel Path, Fortuna, Corpus are genuinely the strongest enemies. Fucking scary. Oh my god, our amp is built. Our amp is built. This is colossal. We actually have the amp of all time. One day I gotta take out that second folly, just to let the chair have a taste, you know what I'm saying? Alright, there's our prism, our brace, our scaffold. Alright, gamers, it's time to ascend to the heavens. Conjunction survival. Yeah. Let us stop being a little baby 111s. Let's use a good amp for once, yeah? Pokemon is an auntie acting like she's still a teenager. Garbage, buddy. I probably should... Shit, hold on. Let me swap over to OBS. I gotta probably record this. Alright, we're here at the Vox Solaris, and it's because we are going to get a nice, tasty upgrade to our amp. For too long, we've been using the 111, and while that is pretty good, it does the job, though. We can do a lot better. And I've already went ahead and crafted all of these parts, so we're going to assemble it. This is the 5 prism. It does a burst fire. This is the 4 scaffold. It shoots a glaive. And this is the 7 brace. It do it a crit. With our powers combined. This is going to be the last amp we never eat. Wow. This is going to be the last amp we ever need. 54 crit. Ooh. Yeah, baby. This thing is going to cook. Ah, fucking. Life is just so easy, bro. Then we're winners. Titanian, Oberon's names are based on fairy tales. They were married. Yeah. Umber was forced to steal Path babysitter. Targus Rock sucks if he is anything but Rhino. Well, there's a lot of characters that can circumnavigate that. I gotta think of, like, who you have access to before Sargus Rook. You probably have Nova, but I think the heat stacking could be a problem. Why am I in the chair? Get me out of the chair. What amp are we going for? The 547. He's kind of getting it. We can put on... let's put on Dissipate, too, because why not? This is peak aura, bro. I can't make it green quite yet, can I? Because I have to guild it first. And that's going to be a minute. But... what am I going to go through and complete Steel Path? Actually, I was planning on it very soon. Because we don't have it yet. But we're going to have the Steel Path and Node Completer 6000 pretty soon. And from there, it's very easy. Oh, by the way, I just saw something that I am reminded of. We're going to take that out. But this incubator power core. You will see that very, very soon. What that's going to be about, or at least what the plan for that is. I probably mentioned it already. Anyway, back to it. Zariman Gaming. This mean that Titania and Oberon before Battleship were married, like Jade and Stalker? Who knows? I should rank up the Zariman. Make helmet charger and grind for the mods to give it sis turn Nidus into a melee platform. Insane DPS. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. We have the helmet charger. I already had Nidus and got rid of him, so I'm not gonna do it. But we have the helmet charger. I'm gonna get rid of it soon. And then we have all of the strain mods except for one. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like, it starts with an E or something. Anyway. Yeah, we can waste. These things, we're gonna get so many of these. Gotta do another clip. Oh, it's so easy. Ah, jeez. Do I want one of the copious amounts of decorations? Or do I want the arcanes that are good? I'll take a good arcane, please. Lore. Dude, they're gonna stop looking like fucking whirly burlies. Whoa. Crap, boy. Try to get you. Oh, leave him alone. Third. When are you gonna do a level cap on the Iron Man? I mean, we already did. We level capped the Deviri circuit, but if you're talking about Void Cascades, very soon. We have the method now. Can we buy anything cool? Or can I already rank up again? Probably. Is it 22,000 or is it like 15? Ooh. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, it's 22,000. We don't have enough. So I bought the Latum. Worth every penny. And then I should just trade up all of my Void Pinninins. Or no. Hold on. There we go. Fuck, no. I forgot these cost resources. I'm good. We're gonna farm up plenty. Crazy ass colors on that Saran. What? Oh, yeah. That's kind of a vibe. Crazy how you stop putting a lot of game audio in the Iron Man series. I just don't think it's that important. Is that strange to say? Because, like... I mean... I really said I mean and totally fucking blinked. I actually started drooling there. I just don't see it as important. Because, like, yeah, I mean, it is the game we're playing. Like, the sounds and shit. But, like, all it is gunfire and screaming. It's gonna drown out my yap sessions, dude. Can't have that. Hold on. Actually, we gotta go back here and find the key. Wait, that's the doohickey mabob. Will this just find the key for me? The Void Child? I hope so. 'Cause I can't really hear them too well. Whoops. Hold on. I gotta summon every inch of brain power to remember how to drain this. There we go. Shoot that. And it drains. The aura worm fight, I thought there would be game audio. That makes sense. Truthfully, we already did the aura worm fight already. So, it's not like much is lost. Will I grind for Sight and Temple soon? No, they're months out. I have a lot of stuff I have to do in between Side 09 and Temple. I would say likely I get around to them in either December of this year or beginning of next year. Which sounds fucking ridiculous, but it's the Iron Man, baby. We gotta do everything. And there's a lot of stuff in between now and then. Why does it feel like this is doing no damage? Just because I haven't built up my stuff? Yeah. Owie, owie. Also, I have this medallion I gotta go put in. Let's shoot our new amp, shall we? That looked really weird. Wow. It's pretty good. But I will be grinding for him at some point. Side 09, he might be a keeper on the account just because of what he does in Netra cells. But we'll see when we get around to there. Temple, as much as I love Temple and Flare, nah, not so much. December and the New Year would be fitting for that quest. Fuck, it would. Actually, kind of would be peak riding, bro. That would be quite a nice thing to do. I mean, let's see here. Can I pause here? Okay, yeah, it's not technically an open world. If I scroll down to December, nah, dude, December the New Year is Tuesday the 1st. Ah, that actually would be peak riding. All right, so maybe that is what we do. That gives us plenty of time to get to Whispers and do some of that before. And I can always find ways to draw out the episodes. So if that's even necessary, I don't think it would be. How do you feel about the Steel Essence farm being nuked? Oh, from Railjack? I didn't do it, so it doesn't affect me. Personally, from what they, like their data, it makes a lot of sense. And I see the reason behind it. So I'm not like... I guess really it's not my place to say because I didn't touch it. I don't give a shit. But I don't mind. We'll, like, grind Kodos. We'll do a couple. I gotta get all those weapons eventually, but, the Kodos will be done, yes. Relic Boy farming until New Year's. Kill myself. I hope that's not the case. That's what I gotta do. His Prime Resurgence will probably start in December. Like the big one. That's what I gotta do is what I gotta do. But I really hope that's not what I gotta do. Personally. That shit ass. You should make Atlas into SpongeBob if you keep him. I'm not keeping Atlas. We don't gotta worry about that. I'll take it into consideration. Also, I think we've had Atlas before, right? Did I show Atlas off? Yeah. Is chat dead in game right now? For everyone? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe. Infinite ammo! Yay! My infinite ammo on my Incarnate weapon that doesn't have infinite ammo because it's in its Incarnate form. Also, it already had infinite ammo if I was really, really precise about my Incarnate charging. Oh wait, that guy's already broke. Damn, this thing is good, bro. Sheesh. Who knew? The only reason I played Railjack, honestly. Steel Essence farming. Hey. Good shit. Now that it's gone, you can just go back to not playing it. It's like nothing ever happened. I'm sure that's what a lot of people are gonna do, because the Steel Path looks fucking ridiculously cringe to grind through. Thank God Mark IVs exist now, but... that's not gonna be fun to do. There's no... Shit. Why does everyone care so much about the Steel Essence farm when everything you buy for Steel Essence is capped? Except the adapters? I mean, I don't know. I understand because this game does have, even if it's capped, they would. Fuck, bro. Am I really about to start trying to talk economics like I'm a fucking smart guy? They are, not me. But I understand not wanting to keep in the fucking Uber money method for Steel Essence because it does indirectly affect things that we're all probably not like considering even. And because it was like it's reasonable to assume that eventually that there's going to be a steel farm, like Steel Essence farm or a farm in general of something that ends up being, you know, the best, right? But with the numbers on it, it was fucking like, what, 4 times the best thing? And if, like, what I know is how good Void Cascades are, and if it's 4 times better than a Void Cascade, holy shit. I know it's capped, but like the amount of relics that would go into fucking insurgents, it would affect a lot having that up in its the state it was in. I don't blame them for nerfing it. Again, I didn't do it, so it doesn't affect me. But I don't know. Like 50 an hour with booster. Like, you know, I think the opinions are valid of like, oh, nerfing it into the ground is ass. That's fair. If it's nerfed into the ground, I don't know how bad it got touched. But it looks like it's Cascade time. Steel Essence farm in the game that you can rely on when you're low on it. You just have to do a defense or Cascade for like an hour without a booster. Get 2... Play 15-minute Railjack and get 2 Steel Essence. That's like what I'm making right now. Oh, actually, I doubled mine. Yeah. Go, my child. Find me the plumes. Why are we going back here? Oh, then this is a different tile. Getting a crest. Whoa. Huge. Willing to sell a heart next. Don't have the rank to buy blueprint. See, this is fucking evil. Boop. There's probably some around here. Look at me! I'm heading to bed. Good night, gamer. Oh, it just gave up and showed me where it's at. Cool. Well, I guess it did. It's at 100 meters out. Oi. Oi. You can't retract seize that. Honestly, the problem is DE isn't playtesting their game and take away something they added like a week later. Yeah. But Steel Path, Railjack, they definitely did that shit last minute. And I think they've stated that. So I don't even think they would have time to playtest it. Honestly, it probably would have benefited of just getting delayed. I don't think anybody would have bitched and moped about it getting delayed. But it released. And the state it released in. Jeez, dude. I do think it was too overpowered on release. But still, it's really difficult to get a large amount of steel essence when you need it, whether it's from relics, passion, or boons. Yeah. Riven addiction. I mean, no, because having at least 150 for this only way to get Umbral Forma is kind of essential. Eh. I think it would have been fine if they just lowered the drop rate for it, or literally just put Acolytes in Real Jack. Excuse me. I don't know too much about it, so I can't really comment on it. I think even if it ended up being the best Steel Essence farm, that would have been fine, like post-nerf. I think people would still hate that it got nerfed so hard, but like, at the end of the day, I think it just would have benefited not getting gutted, if that's what ended up happening. But I don't know. Hope y'all got your Steel Essence farming in while it lasted. I know my ass didn't. Because I was not going to do... I think you would really need to be in like a power farming squad. I don't do that. Hello, little buddy. My little rat son. Did you get your cheese? Hmm? Yeah, he got his cheese. Alright, that's all of the Void Plumes. We are good to go. Dude, 20 minutes per run. Wowee. Record pace. Actually, did I? Did I get all of them? I don't recall fighting a Void Angel. Although I might have to, I don't think we did. Yeah, no, it would have been there. Void Angel, where are you? I'm going to kill you. No, like actually, where are you? So, Unk got cataracts or what? Gonna need to get a new prescription already. There we are. Whatever you did to piss that thing off. But Mamma Mia. Lightning time. Stab it to death. Wow. Eat shit, Void Angel. No Moderite needed. Straight up just gas, bro. Although we are going to Void Strike here. Matter of fact, get pieced up. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. Cascadia accuracy. I am never using that a day in my life. I will take the pin in though. I appreciate it. Just sit in survival or cascade and lament. You can't lament in a cascade. They're fun. Maybe my cat agrees. If I got enough deadheads to max it out, I really want a max deadhead. Because deadhead go bird. I could have just gone to arcanes probably, but oh, that was my first one yet, dude. Oh. Man, whatever, man. Kind of disappointing. The only Mark IV parts were just the turrets. Yeah. Yeah. Mark IV engines would go pretty hard. Just saying. Max speed. Dude, we really got a ship piece in like the first 5 seconds of being here. That is nuts. I can't believe it. And now I'm just sitting here. Stinky little chud. Can't get another. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. I'm not an ungrateful bastard, I swear. Almost lost that ship part too, because I suck and I stink. It's all good though. We clutched up, we came back on the run. Now my Volt isn't so chuddy. Oh shit, I could have put like Sculptor on him for his 3. That would have worked too, get max efficiency for putting down a shield. I need to go max Sculptor out. That would probably be a good use of my time, actually. But I don't want to do that game mode. I don't want to do it. I had to farm out max Sculptor on the main. Didn't even finish. I need like 5 more. But... I'll do it at some point. It's gonna be very worth. I guess we'd also be working on our second Sirius and Orion too. Well, I don't need a second actually. What? Fuck no, I don't. What are they gonna do for me? Other than be helmet food. Not much. Yeah. Kinda mid-burger. Are you in fact having fun? I am. I was letting the little shit demon come out. There is no reason for me to be sitting here. I want my ship pieces. I want my ship pieces. What are the drop chances per cache for a ship piece? Because it can't be that high. What is it called? Oh no. Landing craft. Some dolly. Some Orkin eye. There we go. The Parallax. It is a... here, let me show you. It's a 0.67%. That's good. Got one in 3 crates, dude. Hell yeah. We'll get them all eventually. And then we'll have Orkin Eye, and I think we'll be unstoppable. Well, I have to craft that landing craft segment, actually. Then I'll be... Well, no, I already did that. Whoops. Is my in-game chat working? Yeah, you guys are coming to the wrong person to ask. I use that a day in my life. I would assume not. We can... I would say we can check after this 20-minute thorough search. But... I think it's down still, if I had to guess. Nothing. There's nothing. Hello, it is a little rat son. Hello, little rat son. Oh, he gives me kisses. Alright. Feel the aura of the second piece. It's gonna show up. It did. What'll come first, Gyre or the entire ship? I don't know. At the rate we're going, it's a very tough battle. It could be either or. Hold on, I gotta get my anti-malice weapon out. Eat shit. That's so fun. I love this character. He's so fucking good. Bro, getting that damn ship took me forever, mainly because I only got the parts when I wasn't trying, and even then, probably one of the worst farms. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm seeing that 67% chance, and that has me feeling, or sorry, 67. I fucking wish. Me when I get a ship part every cache I open. I'm seeing that 67 a 0.67% chance, and I'm feeling pretty better about it, honestly, because that's like really low. But at the same time, there's about like hundreds of caches, in a run. Who knows? I'm not gonna exclusively get it this week. If I could, that'd be gas. But I do want it because Arcane is fucking delicious. Honestly, it would be smarter of me to just run through these missions, breaking caches, and then once I get Arcane, come back and then Void Plume farm. Yeah, you tell him, Nolan Void. Boop, 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 boop. This is a banger. I love this song. Thank you, old school RuneScape. I ain't gonna play you though. I was set for trades and now chat ain't working. Aw, tragic. Damn. Loot Goblin maxing. Absolutely. You know how... Like, I can think of two things that Arcane is gonna affect. It's gonna affect... this, just doing this, and Whispers in the Wall when we get to it, in the Sanctum Amica, but it's also going to affect my Folly Forma hunting. It's gonna get better. Cast a Void Child, and then I go, ooh, and then I run my ass a little bit into the mission, and I use Arcane, and then I immediately go to it. I don't have to wait for the child to lead me to the promised land. It'd be so good. I did not mean to Void Strike. I gotta commit to it now. Arcane! Logistics! Is that the crit one I'm thinking of. No, it's Eradicate and Onslaught, I think is the two that I'm looking to get here. Honestly, I actually did pretty good just finding the Void Plumes. Not even trying to go for him. Kind of was just chill, dude. But now, I gotta find the key. Actually, I lied. Ow. Very rude. I want to avoid crit. Avoid crit. I want to red crit this guy. That's not that good. Arc Trap, do your job. And had to catch it lacking in an attack. The chat thing isn't just you? No. It seems to just be down right now. One bursted. Oh yeah. And a flare. Yes! Alright. Lead me to a key, please. It is not leading me to a key. Damn it. I'm stuck. Oh. Good thing I'm Folly. I don't have to type in chat. Oh wait, I probably couldn't. And Charlie Lanthorn went to the store to buy milk maxing. Hold on. I do need to level up my Furious. I need to level up my amp too, so actually, hold on. Can you... Oh. Fucking rat boy, dude. I kicked my cat out. Oh, he's underneath his cage. Oh, it's gonna take forever to coax him out from under there. Lead me. It's out in the open. Well, the key's probably up here. Huh? No, it isn't. I can't, like, use my ears. Hold on. Okay, I gotta help my son out. Oh. Oh, hold on. It's spooked, I know where to go. It's okay. for a little bit. What I get? I mean, I tell him every time. You don't want to go down there. She's gonna spook you. That's what she did. Dumbass little rat. Where is this key at? Or this... Sorry. Accolade. See, No, I'm hearing the song. God damn it. I don't think it should be this far away. Usually, like... tile away or something. Close by. Where do I get in here? Because there's stuff up there. I don't know how to get to it. Oh man, I'm washed. Wasn't in here, was it? I don't hear it. This is where game audio would actually clutch shit. I'm at 5. Let's go to 7. I think you need to start the Warframe content house. Fuck no, bro. I'd be contributing nothing to that. The Warframe content house, that'd have to be fucking financed, bro. I feel like the Stug Incarnate isn't that. I'm gonna try the Ballistica Incarnate next, and hopefully it's a bit better. Oh, it's definitely better. The Stug is good. It's just... you gotta really build the bubbles. Like, you gotta hit something in the same spot multiple times for it to do its thing. And, like, it's alright. But you will like the Ballistica, trust. That shit, OP. Almost didn't even take my prize. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Yeah, I got endo. Not so good. Oh, this is just ammo efficiency on the amp. I don't care about that. I think it's Eradicate's the one I am thinking of. Oh, we can get the Endem. I'm not gonna do that. Can I craft the Latum? Oh, we gotta go do that. This is what I want more than anything in the world. Rank 4. Alright, that's where we gotta get. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Easiest craft of my life, bro. Eradicate and Onslaught. I can't put on either of those actually right now. Unfortunate. Is there a cascade up? Guys. Avoid flood. Hold up. Fuck no. Void floods piss me off. much less a stinky ass. Actually, let me do some preliminary hunting on something. How much longer are these bounties around? Not that it matters. I've been... Another 45 minutes? Pull up the airlock, and then pull up the bar. The reason we're gonna pull up both of these, I mean... Yeah, Void Flood Rotation Seas for the stock and the receiver. Blueprints from a Zariman bounty. Void Cascade for the other part. Void Cascade, I'm fine. Void Flood, and then this Mighty Beast. Void Cascade, that's fine. Void Armageddon is gonna suck ass, but Blueprints, whatever. Okay, there's like a 10% chance for the parts. It could be worse, it could be better. Right? Hold on, rat boy. Doug is great. Oh, Doug's good. Sorry, I gotta make a sick. When he runs under his cage, I just have to try to coax him out because I can't grab him. I'll freak him out too bad. But he'll come out. Cascade with viewers? No. That would be playing with people, and then I'd break my Iron Man rules. Even though I wouldn't mind that. Cascades are fun. But I'm gonna stick it out solo. You know who would be sick for Void Cascades? Oberon. My goat. I'm gonna turn that audio again. Crazy has status chance and an ammo cap. Stug Riven is worth 50 plat to someone. That's just how Rivens roll, though, because, I mean, 50 plat, you might not be buying that because of the Riven stats. You might just be buying that because of the Stug Riven. Then you can re-roll it. There's Kuva multi-millions out there that'll take that. Turn poop to diamonds. Although I think status chance is good on it. now. What are the Iron Man rules? The main 4 are solo only. Can't join an existing clan. I have to be self-sufficient on that. No trading, and I must get everything from its respective source. But they're all in the description for you if you want to take a look at the big written rules. Otherwise, it's just handicapping myself just for shits and giggles. I have a Riven that's 260 crit, 200 multi on it. That'd probably be good. When I reach rank 30, will you be giving blessings? Yes, but they are going to be specifically for myself. I'm gonna be a greedy bastard with those. If I need an affinity blessing, sure, the relay's getting it. Have I made any more progress on the clan? Some. It's coming along, and it's gonna be progressing a lot faster these days because of a new mini-series for the Warframe Iron Man that may be debuting tomorrow or today actually at 1 p.m. PST. I really hope that Kubra will make you baiting as a Chessa, bro. The Chronicles of Mastery Fodder need to be studied. What are we doing playing Ring Around the Rosie, bro? Ooh! Vax Plasms. Empowered. That's pretty good. We can use all of these arcanes no matter what they are, because eventually if we get... This place is so easy to get an abundance of arcanes. But once we do, they're just vosfor fodder. That shit going awesome. Have I seen the new weapon stats yet? I saw that the stats of it were alright, but it does sentient damage. So it's like the first official weapon to do just sentient damage. Which brings me to my theory that Tau damage mods, they're coming. Trust. Please. That hurt. Yeah, this ain't the Venado doing sentient damage with its passive. No, this is straight up sentient damage. He also renamed it from Tau to Sentient. Yeah. Makes sense. The thing looks like it'll be some fun. Might be like the AX52 where like on release it was solid, but to get an augment or something, it'll be great. Gotta make it easier for new players to understand. Hover your mouse over the sentient part and see the description of a weapon status we've never seen before. Well, I might need to pull that up then. We'll take a look. I have to try to get my son out from underneath the cage again. I hear the key. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for the brackets, too. Now I can just copy and paste that message and cheat. Or I guess I could just pause real quick. We'll do it now. Oh. There we go. Oh, didn't copy that first bracket, so I'm gonna have to do it myself. Thank you, Google. Blaming Google. It's not their fault. I'm gonna blame them. Oh, it did copy the first bracket. What? This isn't working. Oh, it's right there. Get this for watching the pre-main event. Sentient damage. How increases status chance of all subsequent attacks by up to 100% with multiple stacks? That's just what Tau damage does. Yeah, this thing's stats are low. But it does have 200 mag. These ones are quite low, but 200 mag, I think probably gonna be pretty good. At the very least, it's a gimmick weapon, so there's that. All right, hold on. Give me just a second. Y'all can marvel at the whole view. No more worrying about the rat boys stuck underneath my rat cage. Gotta let him have some time, get a chill pill. We're good. But a weapon looks like Bratton. Weapon looks like Bratton, but sentient modded? Like, spin this around. I can see what you're talking about. That would be the Bratton rail. I'm not looking at the... I mean, this is the most egregious ass shot ever, but like... Okay. We've got... You can kind of see the Bratton rail there. The stock... Vaguely. Alright. He got spooked, now he's taking a nap. He's a dumb little rat man. He's smart, but he's dumb too. Juxtaposition. Oh, I have the key. Forgot where I was. Being a student is the easy part. Nuh-uh, dude. I was a student and that shit. Uh-uh. Oh. Give me another arcane. That's fine. I can also just do this. That was sick, dude. Double void charge. Hell yeah. How old is he? Rat Boy is 2 years old. Turned 2 in June. Well, it turned 2 June 1st. Or I can just send it talent. Sure that Monkey sentients were our slaves. These silly things pick those crops. Jeez. I think Tau is just gonna be a desolate fucking wasteland. If I had to guess. Maybe, or it's a utopia still. With human slaves. Fucking. Time will tell. Wait, that was another Thrax. Right? No, am I seeing things? I'm seeing red, I want the Thrax. There we go. Dude, this amp kicks ass. Hell yeah. I thought Tau damage would be damage against sentience. Would be weak. Damage against... Fuck. I thought Tau damage would be what sentients are weak to. A separate element is sentience. Or damage attenuation. Against all damage types. They're weak to void damage. That's their weakness. I mean, to be fair, them being weak to themselves would kind of be silly. But void in lore, it's the bane. They lose reproductive rights. Also, don't matter. We about to slap them silly when they more sentient enemies ain't gonna mean nothing. Sentient adaptation. The only thing with sentient adaptations that like actually matter, for the most part, is like Profit Taker and the Eidolons, because they have like true damage invulnerability. The rest of these chuds, dude, just hit them with one damage type until they fall down. It'll happen very quickly. Do I think Tau is going to be open world slop? I think... Probably. To be, like, realistic, probably. But I'm hoping it's Star Chart slop. Like, I hope that Tau gets a planet, and then eventually we get more planets in the Tau system. Or whatever. That would be my hope for it. But it getting an open world, I would not be surprised. Although these days they've been doing tile sets. I don't think they would do a tile set for this one though. I see it making more sense as an open world again. But we'll see. How it doesn't register to me doesn't make sense. Just think of it. I think Tau was a bad name for it, like Tau damage. Think of it as just sentient damage. Not like an element, but that doesn't help much either, I'm sure. I don't know. All it is a battery for other status effects. It's like just a status chance upping. It's the inverse of how they work. They get more resistant to statuses. When you do the damage, it makes statuses do more. Well, it makes them build up faster. I like this room. It has a lot of crates. I should start speedrunning these. Get the Void Angel, get out. Because, I think farming for just the ship parts is a lot smarter at first, rather than going for the plumes. Plus, I can't even use most of them right now. We can't level. I get Latum tomorrow. That thing's gonna be fat and juicy. Ugh. Although it really makes the Latum gas and swag is when you have a Riven with minus crit chance and you get to just abuse the shit out of the 5th evolution. 200 or 2000 damage. Makes it so good. Also, I didn't see the Void Angel. Again. This boy got cataracts in his eyes. Yes. Whatever. We're out of here. Alright, speedrun strats. It's time. Sorry, Cavallero. I didn't mean to talk to you. Don't take it the wrong way, though. Why is it showing me the new reticle? I don't need that. Thank you. I need to put on Sculptor. I've said that like 6 times. I'm just not remembering. Whoa. Volley death. It's tragic. Man, I cannot wait to have just a singular yellow shard. Energy maximum. Don't even need it. It's just a comfort thing. I mean, what does this character need? Casting speed and that's it. But I just want to be chill as fuck, bro. Alright, this, I would assume it's like either over here, under here. It's not in here, is it? No. It is. Latum's good with crit build and negative crit. Dude, but the negative crit build is so fucking fun. The thing is a different beast. Although it can be pretty annoying to run. I'm not gonna lie. When you get guaranteed red crits from one of these, or a loss. We will be building a crit Latum until we get a Riven for the Latum. That'll be the one Riven I keep for pistols. Just like the Felarks, the reloading kind of kills it. You don't even... See, the thing about the Felarks is you can totally just mag dump and then swap to a different weapon as long as you have, like... does it actually... It might... I don't remember its Incarnate upgrades too well, but it might have a thing where it auto-reloads. And that's kind of how you're supposed to play with it. I really like the Felarks as a shotgun. It's probably my... Is it my favorite shotgun? It's too good. Probably is. I really love the reliability of just swapping and dumping the fucking thing. It's a real feaster. Oh, there is a void thingy in here. If I see him, we'll get him. I'm not gonna pause at the end and try to get him. We are going to, however, kill the Void Angel if we see it. Emphasis on if we see it. We know that's tougher for me. Oh, Latum. This place is going to be so tragic because it's like now we have access to literally so many good options that I have to start picking and choosing. I want to keep the Atomos. Thing is a darling of mine. I could think of 4 carded secondaries I want to keep, dude. That's already crazy. Whoops. What? Missed. No. Damn. It's like my steak is too buttery, my lobster too juicy kind of thing, bro. Get to the Zariman and it's like, oh, my weapon choices that I can get from here. Oh, they're too good. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to keep. God damn. How is your Q button different than the standard version? Key bindings. Oh, avionics. Hey. Did we already have that, though? I feel like we did. Hold on, let me pull up the clip. Shit. Oh! Wow. Was a little spoiler there. You can go pause and go find that. First thing we pulled? No. Why is it all opening on my main monitor? Oh, whatever. God, shut up. Tormandee? No, that's a Cinta limb. What is this? Yeah, that was it. It was the fuselage, right? Alright, cool. So, yeah, no, I gotta clip for him. Hold on. Ooh, the avionics. We're missing one more piece. I think we buy the blueprint. I'm not sure on that, but if we have to get that too, no worries. Then we're gonna craft this ship, and it's gonna be goated. What about dual toxicist though? If you get a ribbon for that, I'd clip farm and get rid of the ribbon. You don't need a ribbon for those things. Same with like the Furus and all that. The Latum, the only reason I'd keep a ribbon for the Latum is because I can do something that's unique, which is get a negative crit chance, and then the weapon is different because of it. And then my glaives, it's just because I'm a glaive enjoyer, so that one's kind of whatever. Key bindings, because I play on mouse and keyboard, I can change what buttons do my stuff. Like, I don't know what Q used to be, but I have it set to my gear wheel. It's easier for me to hit. And then my 1 and 4 I have bound to my Arcwing launcher and my Omni, because I was using those a lot. Customizable controls. Also, my abilities aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're ZXCV. It's more comfortable for me that way. Ooh, baby. But you drop another arcane. You did. Fractalized reset. Dude, we're not getting augments up the ass, bro. I'm not getting spoon-fed good drops. I got the 2 Phalanx parts, bro. Q is always the gear wheel. Oh, well. I don't remember what the default keys are. I customized mine a little bit like a century ago, and just been rolling with it ever since. They're all normal. ZXCB. Not H. H is kind of far away. That'd be kind of cruel of my 2. There's a lot of good 2s I respect. Ooh. Bad stagger. Dude, I love when it's Grenier here. Because the corpus are stinky. Let's go on a little bit. I didn't see the Void Angel. Or, oh, you know that. Didn't get my Stalker Acolyte yet. What's this room again? Fun fact, over here is a Void Plume spot. It'd be down here. I remember that. Of course, there isn't one right now, but, you know, could have been. Can I extract here? No. So it's just lying to me. Wow. I missed the Void Angel again. Bro's never making it out of the Zariman. Oh, shit. What? Okay, well. Side mouse buttons to use those? Yes, actually. So, my side mouse buttons, I have the bottom one set to swap weapon. I fucking never use that, and honestly, I need to rebind it. It helps in a pinch. I think I was using it when I did the tank accolades, or at least attempted them. I never actually finished them. I kept getting, like, bugs when I was doing Nixes, and I just fucking gave up. No, I actually do use it, because I hold the button to swap to my melee, actually. No, I do use that, never mind. But the primary one that is very important is that the front mouse button is roll. Just got home. What's the status on the Cinta? We are in the Zariman, so it is acquired. A great evil has been defeated. Damn, we got two. Two Phalanx Avionics. I didn't need to record the second one. Who cares? I mean, I am dupe. Alright, this is probably going to be the last one we can run before it swaps again. Dude, is that a make your own fate? Guardians. I put slide, crouch on my bottom mouse button. Roll in the top one. Roll in the top one's a fucking elite bind. That shit is so clutch. I couldn't tell you what it is defaultly. This is a must. You do that, you want to use your sticky shift key. But I like the shift key as slide. I don't want to rebind it. I just want... I'll get a new fucking keyboard in the 5th. I got a really cheap one. Just like the keyboard it's replacing, bro. A really old-ass cheap one. But it ain't gonna be here until after the 4th, dude. That means I'm probably gonna have to edit with the sticky key, bro. Ugh. That shit is just like such molasses. The amount of times I kept deleting clips that I didn't intend on deleting out of the timeline, because it would just fucking hold control and delete, like hover over them. It was too many. But you know, it's my fault. Shouldn't have spilt sweet and sour sauce all over my keyboard like a dumbass. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I want everything about my incident off the internet. Put it in. Talking about an incident, and then I say put it in, bro. What is he talking about? I managed to get the Cinta. Yes. Ironically enough, you could say it was a clickbait title, because I got it in the first 30 minutes. Deserved. I put a lot of time last week into farming the Cinta lower limb. Alright. Well, we don't gotta worry now. It's behind us. It's crafting. We'll level it. We'll use it. We'll throw it away, because I don't care. And I'll proceed on with my life. But it's a very good pickup. Because it's a pretty egregious farm, all things considered. Done and out of the way. I keep checking, like I won't see the purple glow before. Oh, hey. Oh, and we got lifesteal. We're unkillable. Okay, we can take too much punishment on our health, but... Oh, got it again. Why not just get a keyboard that lets you replace the keycaps and switches? Easily clean it, upgrade it in the future if you want. For right now, I needed a really cheap replacement. Just something to literally just replace this keyboard. I've had this keyboard for 7 years, and it's done me wonders. And honestly, I just went the cheaper route because it's all I can really afford right now. Anyway, as for like a good keyboard, I don't even know what I would be looking for. Anything. I know a quieter one would be better, but I'm not too like knowledgeable on keyboards and switches and shit. So I got a cheap ass fucking doohickey do. Now you get archon shards and incarnates. I'm gonna wait on archon shards, but we gotta do the Veilbreaker video before I can whip them out, even though I've already done the quest. And I could just start putting them on. Gonna wait for the Veilbreaker quest video. But we do have access to them. Most importantly, though, incarnates. Those we are reaping the benefits of right now. Honestly, I was gonna say a bigger... I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was gonna say a bigger deal than archon shards, but... archon shards are very, 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 very good for what they can do, aka spam yellow shards. Spam yellow shards and give our Necros a little bit of extra girth. By the way, I hope you guys are ready for the blue shard demon. That is going to be our Necros. Straight up fucking dookie burger. Gotta give him blue shards. And you can't change my mind. It's what's gonna happen. Whoop. There's some cheap upgradable ones on Amazon if I remember correctly. Alright, well. That's something for next time. Blue shard Necros for what? We're giving him 3 armor shards so that he is a default of 750 armor, and then the rest are going to go into health. And then eventually we're going to get persistence, and he's going to be a persistence tank. And that will be how I play Necros. Until he gets reworked. Or if he gets reworked, honestly, he'll probably get reworked before I even get to that point anyway, but going in, that's the plan. Because, oh yeah, health conversion's great, but there is a short, brief window where he is not at maximum armor to proc persistence, and, well, he's a frail chud. He's gonna take 1,000 damage easy peasy to that health, so for comfortability he's getting blue shards. Get him to 700, 70, 50. It's 225 per blue, right? So he'd be at a bit over 750 with his base armor. Yeah. I am more of a purple melee crit damage. Slap it on Gara. Goodbye game content. Necros, he ain't gonna do too good with purple melee crit shards. I'm a yellow enjoyer. Energy maximum on start. Casting speed. Parkour velocity. Yeah, those are my stats, bro. Armor doesn't regen. Not good for long runs. Armor doesn't regen. I would assume you mean health doesn't regenerate, but that's what Gloom's for on our build. And we would definitely be getting more than 500 health per second. With we have Incarnates now. We don't even have to knock ourselves over. Even though we still do, because these things have fatty AoEs. And no, listen, I hate his force so much. I ain't trying to run no Shield of Shadows. Bro, fuck that. I ain't trying to make his shadows do nothing. I need him. The only reason he exists to me, he's gonna pop that 3, and he's gonna get carried by weapons. That's all I need him for. And you know what? Gloom Persistence does that a-okay. It just takes a lot of coping. He does not have the armor stat to be a persistence health tank. He wants to be a shield guy, to which I say, nay, I will not be doing that. Why do you lifesteal with your passive? How do you create health orbs? Good sir, what is it for? Here I go again. Dude, every time. You had a fucking bingo chart on, like, what are we gonna talk about in the Tormandee stream? You bet your ass the free spot would be the Necros rant. Oh my god. Fractalized reset. Actually, we're out of here. I hope they give him the Oberon treatment and give his one some crazy damage. I too hope they give him the Oberon treatment and give him a good rework. That would be sick. His one's doing crazy damage though. Like, I don't know. That'd be cool. But I just wish his summoning was better, because you have to maintain the fuck out of Necros' shadows, and that's quite annoying to me. Alright, so this is still... Oh, this is... No, they reset, but they're the same. Interesting. He's the same, yeah. Mobile defense, huh? We actually have to do that for the Dire Neuroptics. Cast Terrify, it marks enemies as well as strip. Then you click 1 to shoot the soul. Punches out and nukes the enemies. Yeah, and can we make Terrify a better CC ability, and instead of making them run away, they cower in place? That'd be pretty sick. And then they change his lifesteal on kill to be like a percentage instead. And then make his 4 sustainable. Oh, we have a nasty character in our midst. But it's okay, guys. He loots. Yeah, he loots. I don't see the problem to me. Yeah, make his passive a percentage heal, and it also can affect your shadows, and you can heal your fucking shadows. Then I don't mind the health drain on shadows per second. Just hate that ability, dude. I gotta do another trillion runs of coping with other things other than Gloom and Persistence again. I have no idea what they do with the 4. Something like Caliban with Razor Gyre. Bro. Why the hell is Chudros Terrify like the only ability that doesn't strip armor from acolytes? This is Necros we're talking about. One day. One day. I really want to change up my tune on that character. But I can't. He's too shitty right now. Seriously though, why does he just passive? It's 10 health lifesteal on a kill within 10 meters. Yeah. What does bro even do? There's a lot of crates in here. We have the fuselage, the avionics. I don't remember the ship parts names. We'll get them. We'll get them all. We're gonna get them all, and then we're gonna be like, oh, I got my ship. My tiny little dinky ship. I ain't using it, though. Nuh-uh. We have the best free-to-play ship that we can get. The Prisma Lisette. I am not changing it. Or I guess there's also, like, the Prisma... There's a Prisma, like, Scimitar and Mantis, yeah? Those are, like, whatever. I like the Lisette. Such a iconic ship, dude. If it weren't for Desecrate, Necros would be a top 3 worst for him. Yep. And listen. I'm gonna be fair. He sucks cock, alright? Desecrate ain't saving him. From my eye. Mr. Give me a squad or I retire ass character. Straight summoning nothing burgers, bro. Only thing he be summoning is court orders. But it's okay. Again, one day, the promised day will come. We'll not... You know, they buffed, like, Nidus. That was kind of out of left field. It'll happen. My deranged gamer cope. We all have that one deranged gamer cope thing. Mine is the Necros refresh. Or I hope it's a rework. That'd be more fun, because honestly... I say rework, but like... Do I think they would rework them? Because that would probably mean getting a new ability. Honestly, I would like that. But... I would like if his 4, instead of summoning, like, shadows... Bro... You have Soul Punch, and if you kill somebody with Soul Punch, it makes, like, a shadow, right? What if, like, your 4 did, like... summon flying skulls or some shit? I don't know. One day. One day. I use Shield of Shadows on Necros because I use Glaive Prime on him. Yeah, no. Shield of Shadows has its uses. It is, like, status immunity, knockdown resistance, but, like, I don't fuck with the Shield of Shadows augment. Because it relies on me being and maintaining my shadows around me at all times. And the moment they go away, the moment those shadows disappear, you're cooked. You better have on 4 yellow shards if your shadows run out and you're in a tight spot, bro. Doesn't 4 take away the spawns on enemies? Probably does. Probably does some stupid shit like that. God, dude, he pisses me off so bad. But he will forever be my looter frame. That much is true. It's just my chud son I'm disappointed in. Oh man. I really hope the Void Angel's in this room. If it isn't, we're leaving. No. I really am doing a bad job keeping my eye out for him. I could have, like, walked by now, but... Whatever. Give him a graveyard system, like a passive? Sure. If it's a stationary spot, oh no. But then they'd kind of just be giving him Sevagoth's Death Well, which I ain't even tripping about. Guy! The lesson ends. Wow. Holy aura. Beast mode. I kind of want to do something different now. Right, we're not getting the thing. Let's do this mobile defense. No, let's not do the void. Let's do one of the new modes. Although if we do, like, the thing about these is, like, we do the bounty. Kind of sucks because we're doing the bounty and then we're leaving immediately. Like, whatever, fuck it, who cares? Let's do. What is this? A void flood? Oh my god. Variety's sake, this is gas, but actually playing a void flood. Everview arc. A lot of caches right here. Don't mind if I do. There's a drop spot, that's why. It's over here. Yoink. And I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes when you look at the content of this game, one cannot think this is a sci-fi or a dungeon. One cannot stop to think whether this is sci-fi or a dungeon and magic fantasy game. That's the best part, is it's both, and it's really confusing, but really gas. Close 3 ruptures, awaken the dormant void angel and defeat it. So, we definitely do this first, because this is the shitty void flood where we're timed. Because pretty soon the modifiers are going to start rolling in. And then at some point, the little brat's going to steal our reserve of good juice, and we're going to have to go kill it. Look at this enemy density, though. Like, there's actually things to attack at all times. Do you know how... Fuck. I was itching my face. You know how awesome this is? Yes, dude. Golly. Where is the stuff? Did it move on to another room? It did already. Man. Kind of. The big ball is floating around somewhere else. These ones are fine. Let's close B real quick. Okay. Just barely not enough, man. That's okay. We have enough now. Defeat the Thrax attackers. Don't mind if I do. Hey. Got an arcane right away. And now? Yep, and it will. Dun, dun, ba, 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 ba. collect the balls, but it's fine. Next time we can just... Oh, I don't have any energy. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna get our negative modifier. Void collapse imminent. And we're out of here. Harmful Vitoplast. That's great. Thank you. It's rude. Oh, I have the weight of Jedi by Scrape. Boop. I'm not trying to go more than one round in a bounty. Bounty reward. Yeah. Getting the golds out here is easy. Hey, we did a tier 5 bounty and we got the AOLAC blueprint. Now is the hard part of farming its parts. Cool. Let's get the Hespar blueprint now. Oh my god, that one was a Void Armageddon, right? Jesus Christ. Well, for the sake of being different and not just running exterminates till the end of time, why not? I haven't gotten a single Aya too. Wonder what the drop chance is. Kill 200. Kill 1 Ravenous Void Angel. Oh, right. That's the one at the end. Whoa. Get to the Exo Dampener. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh, I like this tile. It has plenty of caches we can blow up. Okay, let's just start this. Yay! Wow. To be fair, what's ironic about this game mode is it's like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, A and B don't matter. It's just the reliquary drive in the middle that is important to defend. And I guess we'll do our best. No reason not to. But like, in all actuality, we can totally not give a shit. Or we can play Frost. We're gonna be playing Frost when we farm this. It's gonna be glorious. My king is about to save the day. We have to kill 200 enemies though, and it was like 30 already. We're not doing too hot. Oh, hold up. Yeah, we have 20 seconds. We can take our time here. Take a little time. Get a little... What? Oh. Having a hard time picking this up. Alright, there we go. It's like, in concept, I think this mode is cool, but it takes a lot of time to get in between, in between waves. Hitting the loot table. Are they also at B as well? Or are they tied? I didn't pay attention, actually. No, it looks like they're just tied. Ah, whatever. Yeah, it got smacked up. We have to get 200 kills. This is evil. It's just slow, truly. What a slog. I think the 200 kills is kind of more egregious, though. Does that mean we have to go 4 waves? Do we actually have to go 4 waves anyway? So I might as well, like, try to get a... whatever it was piece. Shit. This is a waste of time bounty, then. Whoops, I didn't need to resummon that. Crushed would be so good. But alas. Ravenous Void Angel. Kill it with fire. Got it, boss. Roar. Actually have to jump in here. I don't remember that. It's level 210. Oh, we're cooked. Alright, it's dead now. Whoops. Phase complete. Wowee. A relic for our trouble. And a single Jade Light Xmas. We're so cooked, bro. Unless it's gonna spawn in more per wave, we're so cooked. Yeah, about 5 minutes, that wave. Old survival? Is that you? Actually not getting enough kills near our self-portrait. So it's going down in time, and that's not good, because it should just be infinitely gaining time. Yeah, these things are gonna fall any minute now. I guess I could, like, put down traps, I guess. That's, like, a thing I could do. Use the mechanics of the mode, I guess. Get to be. Hold on, I gotta kill Malice. That, I love doing that. Just fucking blowing them sky high. They deserve it. Well, let's build some stuff, shall we? Wanna build a Coralizer? Coralizer OP, dude. I would know, it's in my base kit. Oh, whoops. I don't want another RPG, but since we have it, put that down. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have energy? I was going too ham? Seems like this is a reoccurring issue that can be solved with an easy arcane choice. Wonder what I mean by that. Can I just please remember? Can I please remember how to do it, bro? How to do it. Remember to put on the damn sculptor, bro. It's not that hard. It's like go in there, and you put on the sculptor, and then you sculpt and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll... I don't know if... I was gonna say maybe we'll start like a... do a little bit of Void Cascade. But the thing is, if I start a Void Cascade, I want to go in a Void Cascade. I don't want to like start it and then leave. I want to like hustle. Get the gas. Play for 2 hours. Fight level 9,999s. Or 10,001s as they occasionally spawn. Oh. There it goes. They're already on the Reliquary Drive. Bro, I haven't even had a chance to get over here. Evil. Anyway, these coralizers, they're kind of chill, pun intended. But like, you know what we can do is just kind of like spawn one in. We're still, dude, 2 rounds in and we're still not done with the objective. This is a torturous bounty. Holy shit. I was not cooking when I decided to roll up in here. I should have read, I'm sorry. Also want my my amp to be finished so that I can color it green. This is a massive injustice. It is a color. Blue. It's not the way we like it. Probably Lanthorn though, that's pretty good. Very, very thankful for the Enchati Lanthorn drops. We're gonna need a quintillion. More so for like feeding our helmet. He'll gobble those up. Respectfully, he's a big boy. He needs his protein, bro. Alright, what are they? Bile? I think they might give bile. Yeah, I think they give bile. Oh, wait, we're done. Oh, but I still have to... I still have to play through until we get to the end. If we make it, because it's getting it battered right now, as we speak. Honestly, bro, I think this is where we probably just say, screw the side objectives, just defend this at all costs. The Eternal Relic. Wow, they killed me. Thought I would kill them in time. They can have B. What is this? Like a spider? This looks Grenier in architecture. Why did the Grenier have a spider? What are they doing with that? Didn't go into my operator. God damn it. Next wave? Actually, this is fine, because they're just going to start here. Come to me. Come to me, my gamers. Can I just start it here? Oh. Fuck, here they come. Curved that wrong. Fuck. Hooray! Oh no, a void angel! Oh shit, oh fuck. What will I do? Is it teleported to the thing? Really? Wow. Got my ass. Broke my ankles. Bye-bye. Now we're here. And boom. Our void gel, and then oh, everything is just overlaying. That's great. But oh, now we're done. And for 15 minutes of our time, that was our average exterminate run. That's so shameful. We get wow. Hey, the Hespar blade. It's pretty good. Just like the AOLAC, we now have to farm the rest of the components, and that's pretty scary. Holy aura. All we need left from these drops is just Geyer. That's not too bad. But honestly, I'm thinking that's... Actually, let me check. The exterminate's bad right there. I think that's gonna do it for this one, gamers. Let's get out of here. Let's come back. In our brief stint of Zariman Gaming, we managed to get the Hespar, AOLAC, and Alternox blueprints. I still don't have enough Thraxplasm for this. That's crazy. We'll get there in time. We got the Cinta crafting, which I guess is over here. We got a new amp. we're ready to take on the Zariman proper. Now all that's left is to get Geyer, the weapons, and then we're good. And then we're good. All this stuff in here. Holy. And then let's also come over here into our arcanes. We got the big one. Augment. Our first copy on the account. This is only going to get better as we rank it up. I cannot wait. But gamers, thank y'all for stopping by. If you like this one, leave a like. If you disliked it, you can do that too. Today, or later today, there's going to be another upload. Start of a mini-series, in which you will see shortly, I guess. In about, what is it? 10 hours from now. We'll be back Friday, though, for more, probably Zariman gaming, if I had to guess. I'll see you then. Good night, gamers.